All right. So, if you're not familiar with 7 Days to Die, it's a survival crafting game. Was in early access for almost a decade before hitting 1.0 last year. We are now in version 2.5. They released the Storms update to the game, and it had a pretty negative community reaction. So they made a lot of adjustments, and this is a 2.5 update, which acts on a lot of that community feedback. I thought I really was pretty good with most of the changes in 2.0. I do think some of the changes that they did for 2.5 are very good changes, and some of them are more questionable knee-jerk reactions to things that the community wants that might not be what's best for the game. But that's how it goes when you try to make a game that everybody loves. So yeah, I have already been playing on this save 2.5 solo. It's got mostly default settings, except I have increased daily quest progression limit. And that's mostly because sometimes in the early game you can get locked behind quest progression for raising your questing tier, and I just think it's a silly limitation, so I just bumped that. But everything else is default. I think I'm at the start of day 7, so things should be... You don't have to watch me play the same first 6 hours of the game that everyone plays. I'm not sure why... Oh, it's because I'm in my just chatting scene. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I've already played on this save a little bit, get the early game out of the way. So what you haven't seen that I've already done is mostly the fact that I'm already in the burnt forest biome. I try to work my way out of the beginning biome as soon as possible. So I'm already in the burnt forest biome. That's where I've set up my base. I found a little underground bomb shelter that's near the wasteland and the burnt forest. I like the burnt forest because it has the best... each biome has a different trader in it, and burnt forest has Trader Jen, who's, the best trader in the game. For reasons. And the little bomb shelter I found is also near the wasteland, which will be good for late game, so thinking ahead. I like taking over points of interest, POIs, or like prefabs, whatever you want to call them. These structures that are already in the game. I like taking over one of them for my base. I try to take over one that's not a questing POI. So one of the houses that doesn't have like a difficulty rating. If you go to a point of interest and you see like a number of skulls and a name, the number of skulls is how the tier of difficulty that point of interest is, which will determine the loot it has, how hard it is to clear. And usually anything with like a 1 to 5 star difficulty could be a questing POI. If it's got like a half skull or no skull difficulty, then it probably doesn't have a quest associated with it. So I try and take over one of those so that I don't accidentally pick up a quest for the place where I've made my base. Because if you didn't know, accepting a quest at a point of interest resets that point of interest. So if you build a base there and then you take a quest there and you accidentally accept the quest, or if you're on a multiplayer server, if someone takes a quest for your base and then accepts the quest there, or like, goes and starts the quest there, because you start the quest when you get to the POI. You have to actually, like, there's a little flag, you start the quest at it. It'll reset your base. So I try pick something that's like 1 star or less to set up a base at. I'm pretty established at that base. I just need to build like a horde base. Now, typically people build a what amounts to like a watchtower with a ramp going up to it, and you have a fighting position along the top of that ramp. So I am going to build a base like that. Not only is that kind of base strong early game, but you can scale it to be strong late game as well. So you see I'm in the Tracy family shelter. This is a 1-star POI. So I think it is possible to get a 1-star quest here, but I shouldn't get one. The main thing I need right now is I'm gonna need gun parts to build a gun. I need to build. Ooh, hopefully my frame rate catches up here in a second. Okay, there it goes. I'm gonna need gun parts to build a pistol. I did make a bike already. That's one of the other reasons why I don't like streaming the first couple days. Is normally me just rushing quests so I can get a bike as soon as possible. They have a new UI in the bottom left here for food and water, which is nice. It's a little more clear than the UI was previously, with the green and blue bars being just under your experience bar there. Oh, and for skills, I did decide to go with the agility build. I think parkour got buffed even more to never take fall damage at max stats. So, I mean, parkour, archery, and like the stealth perks are just really fun to use in a solo playthrough of the game. So I want to make a wooden bow if I can, and a pistol if I can. It is day 7. I have these frames for building the base. So yeah, let's work on building the horde base. So I have a main entrance to this bunker right here. This is one of the other reasons why I like this one. There's a main entrance to this bunker right here with the cellar doors. But there's also, after you clear this place out, you escape through the air vent ducts here. And you'll see there's this this here. I think I might go a little higher with my base. Right now it is 1, 2. Oh, here. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'll go like to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'll go to 8 or 9. Hey Trippy, how you doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna raise the base up. I might also knock this out. I'm gonna knock this out and put like something that I can fire through right here. So if zombies get in, hey, Hayes plays. I'm gonna put something that I can fire through right here so that I can deal with zombies if they break through the top layer. Maybe the corner bar here. Oh no, probably centered bars? No. Just regular bars? Or maybe scaffolding so I can melee through it. Um. Do I want it this way? Do I want it this way? I think I want it this way. And now I could... Well, let's move this plant. This little pod plant like that. All right, now I should be able to like melee through this if zombies do get down here to the store. Okay. I want to build this base up 3 higher. Which means picking the store up, putting a new one down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's how high we're gonna go. I'm gonna need to make more cobblestone. Yeah. Let's make some more of that. Later, once I get access to paint and stuff, I'll probably paint the ladder like yellow or red or something. I hear you. Hey, Fat and Laggin', how's it going? You ever played... I think you played 7 Days, or we've talked about it before. I like to go with just bars here, like some advanced rotated bars. Positioned like so. You played before 1.0? Yeah, 2.5. Oops. 2.5 feels really good so far. Let's do this side. It feels a lot better than 2.0 did. Some things definitely I don't think needed to be changed. But you know, the community really wanted them changed, so they got changed. Okay, now for this base, this is a Horde 1 base. So the whole thing doesn't have to be cobblestone. We can cheap out and go wood on some parts of it. I also think, oh boy. Let's get out there. Please stop beating. Okay, well, it's my fault for bad aim. A nice little it wouldn't be day 7 without a little horde to like interrupt the construction efforts. Truly, it would not be. After you finish downloading your Skyrim mod list, you might re-download this and try it out. I've been enjoying it. They changed, I mean, especially if you haven't played since pre 1.0, they changed a lot. Let's repair. I don't have any stone. There we go. Repair that. Safe fall distance +1. Rogue boots or ranger boots? Max stamina bonus, medium armor rating. Yeah, I don't think I'll use the ranger set at all. They have like straight up armor sets with set bonuses, like RPG style now. Edgy Minecraft. That, you know what's funny? That is, I used to describe it as adult Minecraft back during the early access days. That was literally how I would describe it to people who hadn't heard of it. Oh, this bow's so satisfying to use, though. Oh, but I'm picking up raw meat, so I'm gonna have a smell. The smell mechanic. So smell mechanic is something that existed in super early access, and they got rid of it, and it's kind of back now. And that's one of the things I have mixed feelings on. I think running around with raw meat having the smell, I think that part of it makes sense. Oh, bit of a hitch there, probably because I'm loading the town. Running around with the raw meat having a smell makes sense to attract zombies. The fact that they go to their, like, they go up one stage in speed, the same like speed increase they get with that injury rage buff that they sometimes get. I don't know if I love that. I think it's fine for the raw meat, but you get a smell with different foods that you eat. So maybe when I make high level food, you won't get as much of a smell. But right now, with eating just like canned food that I'm finding around, creating like an AoE of enraged zombies when I'm out looting is kind of makes it so I have to be much more conscious of when I eat my food. I don't know if I love that mechanic or not. I'm gonna go grab this fetch real quick because I can get it done quickly.
Nope, still no stim packs here.
And yes, Trader Jen did get a new model in this most recent update. No learn elixirs. I definitely want to buy the vehicle adventure book. Bellows would be Crucible for 13k. I should save up for that. It would let me make steel. It would let me make steel early. That would be so good. I really want, if she's got any pistol or wooden bow weapon parts. Oh, I also want this lantern. Pistol or weapon bow weapon parts, I think would be in here if she had any, but she doesn't. Oh no, here, they're in, Does she have any handgun magazines? No.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
I'd like to make a tier 2 pistol if I can. Which means... handguns. I need 2 more pistol books. If I can find those before I get back to my base, maybe I'll find them on this little fetch quest that I picked up. Oh, my bike's over here. You didn't have NPCs in questing when you last played this? Oh man, there's a lot. There's a lot you haven't seen. Oh, I could just put the raw meat in here. That actually makes a lot of sense, put in my vehicle. Oops. So now I should, yeah, the smell is dropping off real fast in the bottom left there. It's good, I can knock out this fetch quest real quick. I'll hit up any mailboxes I see along the way. And if I can get lucky and get 2 more pistol books, I can have a tier 2 pistol for Horde Night. But one of the biggest quality life changes they added, I think it was for 1.0, but it might have been for 2.0, is you can toggle sprint now. That was something like, I remember during long 7 Days to Die sessions on the multiplayer server and stuff, my pinky would start to hurt from holding sprint for so long. And we finally have toggle sprint. I don't know why that took them like so long to add. But it wasn't in the game for the longest time. Yeah, so the motorized mini bike was the first vehicle they had in the game. Now there is the bicycle, which is the lowest tier. Usually you can get one before the first Horde Night if you prioritize questing. And then they have the mini bike still in the game. It's been changed a little bit, but it's still in the game. It's next tier up. And then after the mini bike, you get a motorcycle. You can get a motorcycle. And then after the motorcycle is a 4x4, and then you can even make a gyrocopter. And each of the vehicles have like their own really cool slapped together aesthetic. They don't look like, well, the 4x4 and the motorcycle look like real vehicles, but the rest of the vehicles definitely look like, you know, they look like they're homemade almost, which is very, I like all the little stuff they add. And you can get mods for your vehicles. So you can get like a storage mod that increases vehicle storage, and it actually adds like aesthetically adds mods to the vehicle, which I think is a really nice touch. I'm just while I'm close. There's also, if you haven't played since like the bicycle, there's new weapons. There's the stun baton. There's there's baton weapons. There's spear weapons. They have the guns themselves have more of a progression to them. They go from pipe, like handmade pipe guns, all the way up to like military grade guns. The armor, there's armor sets now instead of clothing, so you can get set bonuses. They also have cosmetics, so if you like want to wear the lumberjack armor because it has a set bonus, but you don't like the way it looks, you can put on, you know, something that fits more of your character's aesthetic. You unlock these as you find and dismantle them in the game. And then they have some paid ones as well, which is how they've decided to make money, since most of us have owned this game for like a decade now. Yeah, transmog. I mean, transmog's a goated system. I think oh hey. I think a lot more I think people who don't like transmogs and RPGs, this is the easiest fetch quest of my life. Okay, we're done. I get the argument for it in games like classic World of Warcraft. So like most of the recent arguments I've heard against transmog is because people are talking about if Blizzard did a classic plus for World of Warcraft, some people really want them to have transmog, and other people would rather there not be transmog because they like being able to see how powerful people are or what they've done by just looking at them, instead of seeing people like all glitzed out in you know, their ideal armor and stuff all the time. And I understand the argument of being able to like tell at a glance what people have been through and what they're wearing, but like other than that first impression, and other than specifically with people you're planning on grouping for, does that really affect your individual experience? And I don't think it does, right? So I think it's better to have the transmog system in the game, or at the very least, like I could see them doing something like if they did Classic Plus for WoW, maybe transmog is obtainable at level 40 or at level 60, kind of like how you don't get your mount until 40, or you don't get you know, you get your you get the ability to dual spec at 40, stuff like that. I could see them like level locking it. I think that would be an okay compromise. But if they did do a Classic Plus, I'd really like to see transmog be part of it, because I think being able to make yourself look however you want just really adds to the immersion and like your connection to your character.
Sorry for my
Have an option you can turn it on and off. You'll see other people's transmogs if you see the actual gear. Yeah, but like, do you think Blizzard's capable of that? Is kind of the problem there. Ooh, if I get the muzzle brake mod, it'll increase the pistol's damage when I do make one. I think that's better than having the ammo. Yeah, let's get the muzzle brake mod.
Proven remedies only.
I guess I'm gonna have to make a tier 1 pistol, right? She's not selling any wood or cobblestone. Okay, well,
there's a zombie apocalypse out there.
Is there learn elixir? Yeah, let me buy this. Oh, they nerfed learning elixir. It's only 20% XP gain for 6 minutes instead of 100%. Oh, that is not worth it. Okay, well, no learn elixir needed, I guess, since it got nerfed. Yikes. Let's go home and build up the horde base. Guild Wars 2 devs have an option for PvP that turns every race into human to remove invisibility issues from various size races. You can turn it off and on as you want. So you can do it. Blizzard should be able to handle transmog. I guess it is true. Blizzard does have the system where, like, you can help. You can in retail WoW, you can queue for battlegrounds for the faction, for either faction, and it just gives you the shortest queue possible. So, like, say there's twice as many horde queuing up as alliance, you can choose the option to queue up as whatever, and it might put you on the alliance side for the battleground, and it changes you to be in an alliance form factor. They had that raid battle for Drazalor during the Battle for Azeroth expansion, where there was a portion of the raid where you turned into the other faction for a few boss fights. So, but see, when in both of those systems, they just put you in. I'm pretty sure for both systems, they just put you in, like, appropriate looking gear instead of putting your gear onto that race. So it's not exactly the system that we're talking. It's not exactly like the solution, right? Hmm. I'm hungry. I have raw meat in the bike. I can make some. Let me get some. Oh, I'm not gonna have any water. I should have bought water when I was at Jen's. So one of the changes that I don't like that they did was oh, you have like a limited amount of time before the smell starts. Interesting. One of the changes that I don't like that they did is you now make a pistol. I guess I'll keep this gun on me, huh? What was I saying? One of the changes that I don't like is you now need glass jars for picking up water again, which I don't love. I still can't make bacon and eggs, huh? And I took too long. Oh, I guess the smell builds up, so you can still put it away quickly. Oh, I didn't sell the book. Well. Should I make a wooden bow? Or should I wait until I have more bow crossbow parts? think I'll wait till I have more bow crossbow parts. Perfect. Muzzle brake and extended mag. Alright, we got a pistol for Horde Knight. I got a decent amount of resources. Ooh, do I not have more clay? I gotta make more cobblestone. Maybe like 250 for now. Oop. Okay, have some mollies for Horde Knight. Okay, let's grab that water. And let's let the food cook a little more. Hey, man. Stay down. Let's pick the bike up. I don't want to get damaged during Horde Night. Stick it in there. Okay. So we got the meat going. A little more time on the meat or on the campfire. 10. So there we go. I try and put only enough fuel in the campfire to cook whatever I'm cooking, so that I don't have to like manually turn the fire off. It just automatically turns off when it's done. All right, up to the Horde base. Why am I gaining smell? Oh, because I ate. That's what I'm talking about, man. All right, do I set the kill position out towards the road, or should I set the kill position out towards should I set the kill position out towards the wasteland? I feel like I should build it out this way so that if I want to build a house or something, I can eventually do that here. Oh, so maybe I actually build it out this way. Yeah, let's build the kill position out this direction. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm trying to build the base. Oh boy. Okay, good. Alright, that wall. That. Space. Fight position. Wall. Kill position. So this should be... I'm really glad that doesn't break my legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. Oh, whoops. Let's get into shelter because we got a storm. Where you talked about how you can't remove bedrock custom skins, shirt layers without conflicts. Involves a certain plaid shirt mixed with select overcoats. Just discovered you can also glitch the overcoat layer with certain paid hairstyle. Man, Minecraft Bedrock is so strange. Alright, let's eat this grilled meat. So I'm good on food for Horde Night. I might be low on water. I don't have anything I can make more water with. I might need to furnace up some. Oh, oop! I just repaired something, I think. Let me furnace up some stuff for glass. Empty water jars, 6 clay and sand. How much sand do I have? Not a lot. So each sand gives me 4 sand. So I'm gonna have like 400. And each empty jar requires 30. I'm gonna be able to make like 10. Oh, crucible required? Oh, that is... What is the lens for? I can't believe you need a crucible for making water jars. Oh no. Alright, well then putting the sand in here is kind of pointless. I have metal to throw in there. Just throw some lead in there, why not? Oh, I can't believe it. Let's make some more cobble. Let's not make everything that I can. Boosh. This storm is terrible timing. It's probably the worst. Probably the worst thing that can happen when building the Horde base is just get locked out from building it because of a storm. Running the Breath of Wild China Resurrection outfit right now, you're supposed to be able to do that, but the skin texture is fully modeled for it. It's not fully modeled. Although the fact that you can use the Legend of Zelda textures in my or skins in Minecraft in Bedrock Edition, not it doesn't have to be like Java with custom skins is pretty sweet. All right. I'll at least fix the doors up in the base. All right, now my bunker has working doors again. All right. That's something I'll finish fixing that when I have more abundant resources. I'm gonna have to speed build this horde base here. Oh, I think the storm's ending. All right, speed build. Okay, I shouldn't have to worry about cops and spitters right away. Scaffolding. I think instead I want like a half block. I think that looks a little nicer. Oh, I didn't want... I want like a half block centered. Yeah, something like this. That seems good. Just real quick. Oh, this is wrong. Wait. No, I had it right the first time. Oh my gosh. No, I had it half wrong, half right. There we go. So I'll make sure everything that can be hit here is upgrade to cobble. Late. Oops. I don't think I'll take this all the way to cobblestone, because how much cobble do I have left? 48 blocks worth. But just to wood so I can see where the spots that are getting whacked are. And it's also just like an extra layer of protection. Okay. I need some more of these. Let's go like 15 more. Shape. I want to try these pull doubles out. Okay, now this block. Nope, nope. Not that one. Maybe that one. Yeah, I guess that one. Let me get the rest of this. Should be fine. Oh boy. Okay, I got one more block to place. Double. I think it's the wedge 60 tip. No, that's not it. Well, got out of time, so. Well, they'll have to do. Grab this food. All right, here we go. That's not great. Dogs already, huh? Oh, did that fall? Yeah, it did. I was hoping I'd get some water out of that bag. Bad doggies. No one's really beating on the bomb anymore. I think I need to make a couple more like stairways up. Although those first couple zombies could have just spawned while I was still down in the bunker. That might be why they were in destruction mode. I could experiment with more narrow blocks instead of the half block. I just wanted to make sure I picked a block that they recognized as a path that was a little bit more thin than a full block. The dogs' heads are a little hard to hit with this setup. I might want to adjust things for the dogs specifically. Yeah, the dogs. The dogs are kind of a problem. I like these double poles for the zombies though. Okay, good. They're not bashing the bottom. I was a little worried about that. So I think one of the reasons why these types of horde bases are kind of lame is they are very efficient, and they're kind of like what you would build in a zombie apocalypse, right? Like an elevated position that bottleneck zombies. I think I don't have much of a problem with the general design of this, like for my immersion. But I think what a lot of people don't do is they don't upgrade the aesthetics of it ever. They just purely... Okay. They just keep it in this super efficient, like, single attack position. Oh my, the head just sat there. They just like leave it like this, and they upgrade it all the way to concrete or even to steel. But I think one thing that I like to do is like expand on this, like give it some aesthetics, put like some spotlights or maybe some stuff that's not functional but that looks really cool for like a attack tower type thing. Which I will be doing like as I play through naturally, but I unfortunately just didn't have enough time to get ready for this first horde night. The first couple days on this save were spent trying to find like a good spot to set up that was near a Trader Gen, close to the wasteland, had like a good POI to take over, stuff like that. I can't believe how many dogs I'm getting this first horde night. Some food. Oh no, I'm out of cobblestone. That is something I'll have to deal with after this first horde night as well, and closing the rest of the base up here so that I can deal with vultures. I might put them on maybe like a 3/4 block. That'll lower the dogs into a spot where I can headshot them better. Or at least even like hit them better. And it should also lower the zombie heads a little bit as well. Am I out? I'm out of clay. Not keeping enough resources to keep up with repairs was not great. If I hadn't doubled up on these things, I could have been in real trouble. Though one of my best performing YouTube shorts is me having a base like this, having them break through like the bottom and crawling through, and then I was panicked trying to close the hole. So it is good content. Alright, we gotta go. Where are you going? Please tell me there's water in here. Oh, there is. Vehicle storage mod schematic, nice. Okay, good. No one's beating on anything else. Yeah, I definitely lost a block here, so now they're trying to crouch through and hit that one. That's why it's a good thing I doubled up. Oh, where's that dog going? How's this looking? Ooh, not great. Oh, nice duck. One or two big whiffs. Oh. We gotta be close to the end of the night here. Oh, that's they left a leg behind. It is very satisfying when the blade cuts the heads off. Well, that dog's trying to back it up in here. Yeah, I gotta do something about dogs for this kill position. I think if I lowered them down like a quarter block. Ooh, more water. Well, on ammo, it is almost daytime, so we're almost through the Horde night. I'm gonna try and stick to the melee weapon a little more here. Oh, I gotta repair both. Sir, can you not? Ow. Oh, we gotta be close to end. How's this looking? Ooh, not great. I think another thing I could do to prevent them from crawling is just not have the poles in the middle here doubled up. It would make them less likely to hit low. And would tuck them in a little bit more as well. Hey, survive one blood moon complete. Hello. What? Yeah, I mean, middle blood moon. I know you know. That's how I know you know. To know. I did see it, but I mean, blood moon.
I remember.
I was half a block away from death, so.
I remember when the first moon, like, you literally, then day 7, that ish ended around midnight, and they eased you into it. By like day 21, that stuff. How they do not care.
Yeah, I don't know why. Typically, your first blood moon doesn't go on for that long.
Yeah, it normally doesn't last until morning.
I'm assuming it has something to do with my game stage because.
Oh, is it because you're in the hard biome?
I mean, I'm in a burnt forest, but the burnt forest is.
I think you're in Wasteland, so.
No, there is wasteland over there, but I'm not in it. I doubt it was because the burnt forest. It probably has something to do with my game stage. I don't know how that scales either. But they didn't beat through any of the wood down here, so that's good. They didn't really enter destruction mode. So I just have to tweak a little bit about the kill position up here. And the base should be very usable.
Skybox got infinitely better. Holy crap.
What?
The skybox in this game got
Oh, yeah.
infinitely better. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Looks so good.
Well, you know, all the HD textures and stuff that make the zombies way more horrifying make everything else look a little better too.
Yeah, yeah. I know, looking at those zombies, man, it looks like a horror game now. Which is like good for them.
You just do that. Ooh, the rogue hood. I almost have the full rogue set.
For you.
Oh, okay, never mind, I don't.
Yeah, I'll have a good night Kinsu for you because it's only 10 o'clock. I love you, have fun.
I love you too.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Okay, let me pause real quick, because it's single player, I can do that.
Oh.
Alright. No pause music, that's awkward. Sorry about that, chat. Let's see. I need to make a farm plot. Do I want to use the rogue hood? I think I want to use the nomad because it reduces my food water use, which is really good early game. Put the rogue hood in my closet for now. Okay, sell. Let's hold on to the mollies. Okay, and boop, and boop. Oh yeah, the pipe machine gun was a good backup in case I ran out of ammo during that. Or repair kits or something. Okay, good to start doing some more quests. I guess I don't have to worry about building the base up anymore right now. I'll just roll right in. Oh, my bike. I would like to make a new bow for skills. Never get a broken leg when falling. Agility 7 to get handguns reload faster. Making sneak more effective, also very good. I can also improve let's go with bow and sneak through more POIs. And parkour. Agility level 8 for the next parkour. That would be huge. Let's get a new quest. I could also, like, just start looting. I don't have to do questing. But raising my quest here, at least to tier 3, would be really good. Because I'm on the edge of this little town, and there should be a decent amount of tier 3s. I don't know that there's going to be any tier 4s or tier 5s in town. But if I can get my questing tier up to 3 and then just, like, combined combine my looting with like tier 3 questing, I think that'll put me in a really good place for day 14 sword. The base as it stands is really good. If I could get concrete for the fighting position and improve the fighting position a little bit, I think that base should do fine for day 14. I also need to enclose it, protect myself from vultures.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
I would like a job, please. A super close fetch quest, absolutely.
Hey, that stuff. Need a little fix me up.
There's some stuff. Oh, I'm good on water because I have some coffee.
Alrighty then.
Hopefully I
Stay
can
safe
find
out
some
there.
food while I'm out. I can't believe maybe Learn Elixir wasn't 100% XP, but I think it was 50%. It kind of really sucks that they nerfed it to 20. Because it's already like a very expensive recipe. But like, I don't know, maybe what they're going for is it's worth having when you can have it, but not worth like prioritizing early. But I feel like with how expensive it already was, it was fine to prioritize because it was like high invest, high reward sort of situation. And now it's like expensive for like when you finally unlock it through crafting, I think they'll be worth making. Unless they change the recipe to require something insane, which I don't, well, I could probably look up. Yeah, they increased the dog food requirement, no? I'm pretty sure it didn't need 2 red tea and... Did it need beer before? I thought it was like dog food, water, super corn, acid, or something like that. Let's see. Ooh, armor plate. Ooh, paintbrush. I was just talking about getting some paint later. I was checking for food. There's a loot room in this place. Probably in the basement, if I had to guess. That scared me. Scared me because, like, I had already kind of ran through here and not angered her yet. Like, I did, like, a belated stuntman style. Was this the loot room? I guess so. Nice first aid kit. Craft high-powered 9mm ammunition. Ooh, the rogue outfit. Okay. Now I might actually want to go use that rogue helm. Because I would just need the rogue gloves for the set bonus. I'm more cash and dukes and loot for the set bonus. That's pretty good. Ooh, acid, nice. I'll scrap the lumberjack outfit. Put this on there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Quest time. It's a fetch quest. Oh! They took that corner real hard. Enforcer shoes, 4% run speed. Ooh, did I miss a weapon bag before? Ooh. Love like a bandolier mod for reloads. Man, with this spec, agility mastery, pistol mastery, bandolier mod, I'd be like instantly reload my pistols. Ooh, water in the coffee maker, nice. Couple free grills. Just kind of free whacking. Ooh. Oh, I can make blackstrap coffee now. I was hoping it was one of the resource-based. No safe in the office, okay. Well. must be in the attic. Shotgun slugs. Ooh, okay, I can make a dew collector. That's actually huge. The supplies. Let's go turn this in. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna run out the way I came in. Through the garage. Alright. I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna sell you. Gonna sell you. Wait. And pick up another pipe thing. I'll sell you. Oh, yeah, I did. I'll scrap all that. Yep, so back. I'm looking at my questing tier. 16 out of 30. Tier 2 quests can be 2 points each. So I'm going to turn this one in for 2 points. That'll put me at 18 out of 30. So I'll need 6 more tier 2 quests. I can probably do 2 more today, depending on what she has available. So I can maybe finish tier 2 on day 9, which would be great. Get me into tier 3 for day 10, because you need to wait overnight for the next tier to show up.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Ooh, I could use wood really more than anything right now. Oh, all her tier 2 quests are really far away, actually.
You need some work?
I'll
Whoa,
take
this
this
is a
one for
dangerous
now.
Try not to. Looking for a little pain relief?
Well, it's probably better to scrap those grills than to sell them to her. But whatever. Oh right, here. Wait, she's got. Got Crucible for 1350.
Thanks for the business.
Can I earn
Stay safe out there.
1350 by day 10? Maybe. This could be. This is north, okay. Then at night, overnight, I can go pick up that supply drop that dropped on day 7. Where is that in the wasteland? Oh, it's in the wasteland. Oh no. I have a. Yeah, maybe I wait until I have a mini bike for that. We mark it. Oh, they have new map markers as well. I'm marking it because the airdrop is on the map, but it will disappear if you don't pick it up for long enough. what's in this little vehicle here? Brown truck. Nothing good. Ooh. A lot of good trash in that trash. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of. Well, there's actually a good amount of tier 4s, it looks like, here as well. Is this a tier 4? This anything? Yeah, it's a tier 3. Handgun magazine. One more of those, I can make a tier 2 pistol. Don't mind me just scooping up the loot. Scoop. Scooping up the loot. Alright, we got a pretty large house here for this clear quest. Wooden bow quality 5. Man, I need more bow parts. At this point, I might as well just wait until I have the next bow unlocked. See if I can pick this. Did they improve the lockpicking mechanic at all? Nope. It still resets. Maybe they increase the chances of picking the odds of picking the number of picks you use or something. That'd be too nice though. Alright, if I had to guess where the loot room was in this place, I would say it's either good. Ooh, it's either gonna be first floor somewhere you could see in. I see a working sift box in there that I want. Ooh, and a passing gas box in here too. Wrench quality 2. Ooh, steel. Very good chance that the root room's in the garage for this one. It is not. Just like Matrix dodge my arrow. Ooh, that was worth. Yeah, since you start all the way at the bottom of this house, then maybe the loot's at the top. Which I do have the first parkour perk, but I don't have the second one, so I don't think I could parkour to the roof. Well, actually. Man, I have good instincts. Yeah, there's zombies up here. Nope. Ooh, ooh. Pocket mod and crossbow. Let's put a pocket in my gloves. Lower my encumbrance. Another oh, I didn't use any recog for Horde Night. Ooh, bow. Bow parts, that's good. Null spikes mod doesn't help me with this build. Okay. Let's reset. You also grab this food. Let me get the living. Oh, I'd already grabbed it. Good. Okay, save up my points then. Let's get a little picky with the loot before we go back in here. Oh my god. What the hell? Very honorable for him to not just attack me from the back. That was crazy. I'm gonna scrap this. I'll not carry bones and feathers right now. Or spoiled meat. Okay. I can just raw dog the blueberries. Nice. $16 food's not bad. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Let's drop those. Okay. I have to do 2 encumbrance spots, much better. I didn't want that guy surprised me from behind. I swear the sneaking's super nice. Grabbing some plastic as I go here. Because I do want to make a dew collector. I'd like to do the dew. Right at the neck. Ooh, okay. See you, legendary parts. Right. Oh, I know I heard footsteps. Tattered socks. Okay. I do not want paper. Oh, let's drop the fat for now. Unfortunate. Trying to sneak in here. Oop, I did not want the bones. Anything good up in the... No. Sometimes there's good stuff up in the ceiling. Blueberry seeds, I don't think I have yet. Ooh. See any other zombies? Chrysanthemum for that good drink. I don't know if the smell is gonna prevent me from sneaking well. Ooh. Pistol quality 2. Would have been nice for Horde Night. Oh, I did a loop. Okay. So we go upstairs now? Stepped on some trash. There is a perk book that makes it so that you don't make noise when you walk over trash. That one's really nice. Especially for this build. It's like yeah. Nothing here. Okay, that's the way forward. Definitely gonna want to stop back at the house after this. No one in here? Is this anything? Ah. Secret zombie spawn spot. Ooh. Patchwork glove liners. Increase that heat and cold resistance. Nice. I think they woke up. So it sounds like they're moving around. Oh, one didn't. One dead. Nice. Love the sneak build. It's okay now. It'll be so good later. Hobo stew. Oh, more damage with pistols. Commando boots. Crack a book box. Nice. I unlocked mini bike, oil and gas, hunting knife quality 2, plate baton quality 5. Everything. Alright, I'm going to use one of these. That's gonna dehydrate me though. I think I just need to get onto the bike. A bike to Trader Jen and then bike at home. I got the potatoes on me and corn on me. Yep. Oh, to the bike. Super slow. Alright, got enough. Oh, we gotta get to Jen. She's gonna close. Ooh. Sneak better at night. Nice. Yeah, I don't think she had any other close quests, so I'll probably not pick a new quest up from her. Let her reset overnight. Assuming I can... Yeah, I should be fine. I'm about like a minute and change to get back. It'll be close. Oh, and I'm encumbered, so running in's gonna take a little bit. I should still be fine. Turn my stuff with her, then maybe I bike out to... Well, I'll check the supplies required for the mini bike. Then maybe bike out to the wasteland to grab the airdrop. Though doing that at night is probably not the best idea. That'll be fine, right? think I'd at least do it with the mini bike and not with the bicycle, since we're now stamina on the bicycle. And the mini bike's just gas, so it's all go mode. Jen, I'm coming. Oh, you would have a storm right now.
Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Ooh, yeah, I'm not gonna pick up any of those.
Take a peek at my selection. Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
All right. Oh, also I wanted to see if you could use her fountain for water. Never mind. I'm over encumbered and it's all the way in the back. Focus on getting home. I think when the storm starts, I should have an extra 60 seconds to get inside. Oh, I have a minute and a half now. Is that because of my insulation? Well, whatever the reason, I'll take it. I can probably eat this. Nope, give me that. Oh, I didn't sell my cash. Whoops. Whoops. Never encumbered at night. Nice. All right. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more wood. Since it's storming and it's night, might as well grab more stone. For cobblestone for my horde base. What happened to that lantern? That second lantern that I got. I want to put it. You want to put it in the bedroom? Or probably here in the mine. There it is. I can put it in the bedroom. Beautiful. A new lantern in the living room when I get a chance. I like the lanterns because oh no, the bathroom for sure. So I can actually see the jump up to the horde base. Was there anything I wanted to check? Oh, range damage 50. Yeah, I don't think I'd actually use the crossbow. Seek damage plus 200. Seek damage plus 200. Does have a better effective range. And more damage. I have to make bolts for it. Which yeah, I mean could do. I like how the wind just cuts out instantly. They didn't even put like a fade effect in. How many of these can I make? Oh, 67. Yeah. I'm probably gonna scrap this, honestly. Oh, I can't put both of those in there. Maybe structural brace mod works with it? Okay, good. Oh, I just have an extra mod. Okay. Um, 60 should do me for a while. So I'll make more forged iron. Something I definitely don't have enough of right now. All right, mini bike. 2 wheels, engine, battery. I have all that. I just need to make the chassis and the handlebars. I actually think I should be able to make this. Oh, I need more forged iron for sure. Oh, actually, oh, all the scrap metal is gone. I was like, I think I need more scrap metal too, but yeah, that's gone. Let's get some more materials into there. Mechanical parts, leather, electrical parts. Okay, I can make the handlebars. And now I just need 6 more forged iron. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a mini bike. Give me this. Need that. Two and a half minutes. Is it still nighttime? It is. Oh, pick up the bike. Wow, a mini bike on day 9's actually kind of crazy. Oh, I should see. I've got the vehicle storage mod as well. I should see what that needs. Vehicle storage mod. More forged irons, 20 scrap. I can make that too. Scrap polymers. Vehicle storage mod. All right. And then the dew collector. Short iron pipes and duct tape. Short iron pipe. Oh, please tell me I didn't scrap all my short iron pipes. I could turn that into some iron. That into some iron. Uh, 16 short iron pipes. Ooh. What else can I melt? The grills. Can melt the extra grills. I can disassemble some stuff in here for iron. That's actually gonna give me some pipes as well. Okay, how many? Need 9 more short iron pipes. Okay. So that's going. Mini bike. And 30 seconds on the pipes. I can set up the dew collector. We're going into day 9 stacked. Mini bike mod, mini bike with the vehicle storage mod. We have a dew collector set up. I have a horde base set up. I'm going to need to mod the horde base a little bit more. Improve the kill position. Finish upgrading the blocks. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, and I have a mod for the dew collector as well. Nice. How long does that take to craft? 1:20? Yeah. I'll wait around for the dew collector to be done. Food and water. Alright, mini bike done. Dew collector just about done. Nice. Oh, I have allergies year round. My allergies are so bad I went to an allergen specialist to see what exactly I was allergic to because I was having such bad allergies. And I got the full pin test screening. And I am a 5 out of 5 allergic to tree and grass pollen. And then a 4 on hay and a 3 on ragweed. So I'm basically just allergic to outside. So I would say if it's been really bad recently, but my allergies are just really bad year round. So is the unfortunate truth of it for me. Okay. I have some red tea cooking up for when I get back home. Let's get the dew collector placed outside and my mini bike. Where am I gonna put? Put the dew collector right here. I just have to place a farm block. I can do that. Oh, let me put my mini bike down. So I got 3 rows of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 30 slots now. Let me go into the mods. Oh, look at that. Puts 2 coolers on the back of it. It gives me a whole extra row of storage. Very nice. Okay, I refueled it. Now, the trick is going to be... nitrate powder. Keeping the thing fueled. Oh, clay. I have no clay. To find a spot near the house. Maybe just like over here by this truck. Oh, I'm dense. I should be digging along here because I'm going to want to dig along here anyway. Okay, I got 4 farm blocks. Oh, big mess. So the one thing I really don't like about the bladed weapons is how often or how easy it is to mess with them. What do I want to plant first? Should see what I can cook with immediately. Corn. Oh, I should do like something that I can make better water with. Oh, like filtered water. Yeah. Goldenrod crystal. Oh, I shouldn't have made this red water, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so goldenrod seeds. Can make seed. Oh, I need one more seed book. Yeah, I need one more seed book. Well, that's fine, I guess. All right. All right, we got the beginnings of a farm. Time to go get that airdrop. The coolers on the back. I love the little red solo cup and the one cooler too. Oh, am I gonna be able? Wait, hold on. Am I gonna be able to even get this airdrop? Because I'm gonna have a limited amount of time in the wasteland here. 3 minutes. That should be enough time. Yeah, that should be enough time. I'm glad they reduced the amount of ground debris in the wasteland too, because it made it like impossible to drive vehicles through the wasteland. That's a cop. Looks like there was some maybe good stuff in there. Oh, that was weird. I got the coughing animation like right as I got on the bike. Sorry, I just know I'm gonna need those mushrooms for the wasteland tonics or whatever. Alright, there should be enough time to get out. Should be enough time. The border's right here. Ooh. Catching your breath. Oh my god, is that a zombie bear? Yup. That's a big no thank you. Oh, you know, I bet I could if I put like a scaffolding block. I bet I could put like a scaffolding block and then like a dump chest. All right. Wooden bow quality 6, which means compound bow maybe? Iron crossbow, right? And then compound bow. Okay. Forge ahead. Oh, stone sledgehammer quality 4. And I didn't even notice I picked up a nail gun there. That's huge. The antibiotics are also huge. Oh, nail gun's awesome. That was a great airdrop. Oh, I need either a second dew collector. I need to upgrade that. Oh, I should also get a reward here. Nice. Chen should have a reward for finishing the early game. I think it's early game crafting reward. Survival reward. Yeah, ways to go for the crafting reward. And then have to meet all the rest of the traders. Do an opening trade routes. Harvest steel. Harvest cars. Oh, I can finish the harvesting reward right now, too. Hey, Jenny, got any
Here's your pay for a job well done.
better quest for me now? Armor pocket mod schematic. More damage to humans and zombies. Ooh. Ooh, I would love the armor pocket mod schematic, but honestly, Hunters Volume 7 is way more huge. Just raw dog 10% more
Seek
damage.
supplies. And you came all this way. What a
Nice.
waste. Anything particular on your mind? Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Wow, a tier 2 buried supplies. I'll go with this real quick fetch.
I would love to give you. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
My goal right now is to get 13,000 dukes by tomorrow is a tall order. So I guess that makes the short goal then to reach the next tier by the end of the day. Five quests? That's too many. Oh, so that means I'll hit tier 3 on day 10. And day 11 I'll have access. She's gonna send me to the next biome as well, which is the desert, where I can get... I'll be able to get some gas. And I'll get oil shell. Which is good because I have the mini bike now. Should probably hit up one of these warehouses to grab gas there. Or maybe the literal gas station. Hello. Nice. Just disassembling these pumps that aren't lootable. So give me steel. I'm leaving the lootable ones because they'll reset and have more gas in them eventually. Ooh. Machine gun parts in the trash. Okay. Well, there's a crack book right there. Harvest forged steel complete. Just need to harvest cars, rotten flesh, leather from restaurant booths. Whoops. It's so satisfying. Oh, I could get enough money for the Crucible via the cars. Though it did seem like headlights sell for a lot less, so maybe they got nerfed badly. Because harvesting cars used to be like one of the best money-making techniques. I need like short iron pipes. I need all this stuff anyway. The scrap metal. It's all good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, a tier 6 battery. I have to start remembering to... not leave the house with a full stack of 9mm, so if I pick up any 9mm, it's not automatically a second stack. Oh, she smelled me. See, that's how I can tell she smelled me. She was moving faster. Ooh, nice, huge. Okay, lady. There's also a perk to be able to jump your full jump height while crouched. I want that one so bad. Such a good perk. Oh, just died from bleeding. Ooh, food. Pistol quality 3. Here for the books. Ooh. The wood chopping mod. Make coffee seeds. Stone tools quality 6. I'm still on stone tools. Wait, that should also mean... Oh, it doesn't mean iron tools yet. Usually when you unlock tier 6 of a tier, you also get tier 1 of the next tier. I guess that's not true for the tools. Ooh, AP 9mm ammo. Nice. Pistol Pete magazines will be really good too because of the bonus at the end. 10% more stuff in ATMs. I just looted an ATM not too long ago. That would have been nice. The other thing I really want tier 3 quests for as well is once you unlock tier 3, you get a lot more stores like this. Like this is a tier 3. Let's crack a book. Oh, that's not leather. It's apparently pleather. And being able to loot these stores is real good. Or being able to quest the stores. It's real good. Okay, rather than go through the whole thing, can I jump to the roof? I mean... Absolutely I can. We both missed. That's cute. Big mama. else? Man, I love sneak spec. I don't know why that guy didn't wake up. Come on, pick. They're breaking in. Nice, got in one. Hi. Hey. No ankle biting. Ooh, bow parts. Nice. Vehicle book. Nice. Athletic hat. Fitness item buying. So specific. Like, weirdly specific. Whoops. I didn't even see which handgun or which Pistol Pete book that was. Whoops. Alright, I know it means making less progress on the... Oh, nice. Rewarded for not taking that book earlier. I know it means less quest progress today, but looting a Crack-a-Book is just so huge for progress. Ooh. Level up. Right. I needed 2 points for that. I want the next parkour. Oh, do I save up for the next parkour, or do I just grab, like, bows or blades now? I guess I don't need to go for headshots with the crossbow yet. Now with my sneak damage, but oh, I guess with the sneak damage bonuses and stuff I'm gonna have with my spec, I probably never need to go for headshots unless they're like armored or radiated or something. Stuff to sell. Oh, that actually sells for a lot as well. Okay, well, I'll worry about that when I get back to Jen. retrieve the supplies. Anything good in the garage? Hey, man. Let's do this. Oh, I could have dismantled that car. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. A garage fridge. Who here had a garage fridge? We had one at my house. That's where all the beer and the soda lived. Hold on. Let's quick loot the kitchen for food. Yeah, here. Still need like 2 more motors for the car challenge. Yeah, 2 more motors and 1 more battery. Awful. Alright, sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell that for sure. Sell that for sure. Oh. Oh, I don't have any motor, so I'll hold on to that one. Baton parts I can probably sell as well. Oop. And back we go. Should be able to turn these in, pick up another one. Three stocks on day 10. So if I can't afford the Crucible now, then she's going to restock, unfortunately. Maybe if I can get lucky and lockpick an ATM on the way or something, I'll have enough. But I don't think I'm going to wind up having enough. It is what it is. Can't believe people wanted the glass jar mechanic back. Ah, so stupid. That and like the temperature mechanic, because like already I'm on day 9 and already the temperature mechanic's mostly trivial now. So
Good
like
afternoon.
I don't
You
know
are
what
quite the daring adventurer. Good
I don't know
job.
why they wanted it back so bad. Serrated blades. Well, actually glue for the duct tape. Yeah, because duct tape's usually like bottleneck. Take the glue. Crypts. I do really appreciate that you can see what the names
We're
of the places
always
are
had
now.
a good feeling about you. Your health, my priority.
Okay, yeah, I'm not. There's no way I'm getting to 13k yet. That's tough. So maybe I should buy. The stuff that's gonna help short term, like the tarp. The tarp, the bellows, the anvil will be 26, 3,200. It's half my money. Or I wait until she refreshes in case I want to
Just
go
the
for the
new e-bike
crucible
stuff that
again,
you like.
or if she gets like bow parts, pistol parts, stuff I can use to make better weapons. Machete parts. Oh, I might be able to rip this buried supplies real quick. Okay, that should help with the buried supplies. I don't know. Can the agility spec get it to where an iron shovel can one-shot dirt? I know strength spec gets there. Agility spec might still need a steel shovel to one-shot dirt. Getting to where you can one-shot dirt, though, is huge for... Oh, hello. Come here, chicken. Got it. Don't eat my chicken. Hey. Hey, don't eat my chicken. It's my chicken. My chicken. I think dismantling cars was much better. Much better iron. That like strength perks and a better pickaxe. I also want some. You want some? Oh, did I find it? Nice. Ooh. Well, it's definitely worth killing these guys. Well, I spoke too soon, probably. Definitely worth, maybe not. Worth? Yes. Definitely worth? Probably no. Alright, let's get back before nightfall. Give me a 24. I'll still need 3 more quests for the next year. If I pick one up and then I head to it and start it at night, I'll only need to do 2 quests tomorrow to finish the tier off. That's not too bad.
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies.
Glue again. Yeah, I'll take more glue.
Feeling a little rough around the edges?
I probably could have sold her all my brass. That probably still wasn't gonna be enough. Oh, probably. Oh. I think I do buy this now. Because I'm probably really close to... Oh, use no stamina when sneak sprinting. Also very good. Okay, I think I buy this because my build. I think I buy this because my build. Yeah, I think since I bought those books anyway, I just go boom, boom, boom.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
Where am I at on Pistol Pete here? One more book. Yeah, that was worth getting. Shots fired at point blank, ignore armor, and cause bleeding. Boltcraft 9mm ammo. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get SMGs with the pistol build. That's right. Wait, agility is like the goated build, actually. You get you'll get full auto weapons that ignore armor and cause bleed damage. You can cause crazy sneak damage. You can jump up through points of interest. And like skip really annoying parts of some of the buildings. You also use the jumping to escape like really dangerous zombie situations. Very quickly get up to where they can't reach you. I didn't pick up a new quest. Let me grab one in case she gets like really bad far away ones in the morning. I think there was a fetch clear that wasn't too bad that she has. It looks like when you have raw meat on you, the smell never goes away. You just permanently have a 20-meter smell on you until you get rid of the raw meat.
You're cutting it close, aren't you?
Having jumps. Let's grab this one.
You know, oh, I would kiss you, but, you know, all supplies sterilized.
And let me sell these muffled connectors.
Thank you so
my
much.
armor class doesn't
Hey,
need the
come
muffled
again.
connectors. Make some more food. It could be worth, now that I have the two... Now they have a motorized vehicle and the like loot to crop perk for wild and farmed crops, it could be worth going back to the forest area and grabbing a bunch of goldenrod and chrysanthemum for filtered water. If I do that, I shouldn't need to worry about water anymore. I'll wait until Jen gives me the quest to go talk to the next trader because I'll be passing by the forest when I go to the desert anyway. Nice. Now that, and now I'm getting double water. Oh! It looks like there's a storm in the wasteland. Nice. Stinky. Okay, yeah, this is okay. With the canned goods. The canned goods would be better to bring out with me, since they don't smell until I eat. And we'll leave the raw meat here. There we go. Great. I might go do a quest at night. Maybe get the next level of sneak. Load up on crossbow bolts. I need way more bow and crossbow parts. Oops. They had capability to be a Skyrim state stealth archer. I mean, that's kind of the build that I'm rocking right now. So, like, if you do the agility build, the agility tree has archery in it. So you get faster draw, reload, and ADS. And you get more bow parts and loot. You get parkour, which lets you jump higher, not take fall damage, and reduce your stamina for jumping. So you can jump around. You get hidden strike, which increases your sneak attack damage. And from the shadows, which lets you move faster, make less noise when stealthed, and have more effective stealth. You also... Enemies only search for you for 20 seconds, and I think there's an assassin armor set bonus that reduces it down to 1 second. So if enemies do see you, if you're crouched, you can literally just break line of sight for 1 second, and they forget where you are. It's kind of crazy. But crazy in a very good way. Alright, I think I'm going to make a better shovel here. Oh, I'm also going to make... let's see. I have 47. I need to make 100 more iron crossbow bolts, if I can. Do I have any goldenrod? No, just goldenrod seed. Let me go plant this. I'm going to want goldenrod and chrysanthemum for better water. I need the food. I need the food to be making. Yeah, I need chrysanthemum. I need to make a run to the forest. That way I can start making purified water. Pure mineral water. You know, I've never really played through Skyrim. I played it for... I think my playtime on Steam is 10 hours because I tried to play through it once and my very first like NPC encounter outside the tutorial was some guys on the road that when I talked to them, they attacked me. And then I was playing for like 4 or 5 hours after that. I noticed like something was really wrong with my character. And so I was streaming at the time. This was like early days of Twitch. And then someone in chat told me that this was like 9, maybe 10 years ago on Twitch. So in chat told me that the guys that had fought on the road were vampires and I was a vampire now, and that there was a quest to get rid of the vampirism, but unless I went and did the quest, I was just stuck with the vampire buff and debuffs now. And I googled the quest and saw it was like something I wouldn't be able to do for a while. I'm like, I don't want to be a vampire, and I quit. So that happened. Apparently it was super unlucky that like the literal first people I ran into just happened to be like random vampires that attack you. Like a random vampire encounter, but I mean, I guess that's Skyrim. Shovel. I want to make a good shovel. If I can only make a tier 1 iron shovel, is that worth it? Probably not. Oh, an axe. Tier 1 pickaxe, on the other hand, is probably worth it, right? Probably. I'd probably make a fire axe and a pickaxe. What's the wood chopping mod called again? Wood splitter mod? I can make this too for the fire axe. 5 glue though. Oof, that's steep. I'll make 100 of these. The rest into forged iron. Yeah, I don't think I'll make those quite yet. Stick with the axe for now. I should also not wait until day 14 to buff up the horde base, because if I get an unlucky storm, that's going to be real bad. I gotta make 2 more red teas. Maybe 3 more red teas. Should hopefully tide me over until I'm making purified water. All right, yeah. I'll wait on making the the iron tools. I should start finding them in loot soon here anyway. All right. I can clear this. Yeah, I guess I'll head to the tier 2 fetch and clear. I could also, yeah, I could go finish this tier 2 fetch and clear and then head to the forest. Oh, let's go head to the tier 2 fetch and clear. I'm going back ahead of myself. %300 headshot damage, 50% chance to dismember with bows, handguns, and knives. Yeah. I like how tier 10 of agility tree is just called parkour master. They know what everyone wants. Oh, that's the other thing. Do I have the rogue hat in here still? Can I make the rogue gloves? No, I've gotten like no armor books. Oh, I'm missing so many armor books. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I have a good amount of ammo. Have repair kits. I have food. Let me wait on this water. Bring a chicken ration with me. Okay. I'll wait on the water. They'll make it close to daytime anyway. I'll use the rest of the nighttime to head to the quest, do the quest, turn it into Jen, and then I should just need 2 more quests after that to unlock the next tier. That'll let me go to the desert. I can get Chrysanthemum and Goldenrod on the way to the desert. Let me prepare... Oh, did I finish? Is my bike empty? Okay, good. Yeah, that Dew Collector upgrade was totally worth getting. Let me prepare what I'm going to need to complete the challenge in the desert. Oh. Let's grab this XP. Nice. All right, desert survival. I'll need to find shelter while I'm there. Harvest aloe leaves. Create the sunstroke tonic. Use it. Kill 5 rancher zombies and 10 regular zombies. Harvest oil shell. Okay, and then this stuff. Let me track this stuff because this is what I'll need. And one of these. 20 scrap. 10 leather. Uh, 20 cloth. Oh, 2 lenses. How do you make? I saw them in here. Oh, I can make them. Oh, I'm really glad I checked that. All right, 20 seconds on the water, 30 seconds on the lenses. How do I make the sunstroke tonic? The aloe, I'll need oil shell. I'll need mushrooms. I'm glad I'm checking this as well. Perfect. And water. Alright, that's enough stuff to make 2 of those. Let's grab you. Grab that. Alright. Is that deer? Can't tell if I'm overshooting or undershooting. I was overshooting. Yeah, that's everything I need for the desert. Alright, I got the raw meat into my bike before it started to smell. Alright, 3 quests, and then it'll have me do the desert stuff, which I'm ready for. Gas is probably gonna be a problem. When during this quest, I also have to see what Jen has for new stock, because she'll have new books. I want to see if she has a Crucible again. I think with tier 3 quests... Yeah, I mean, oh man. Crucible before day 14 is tough. Without going like into... I think if I went intellect spec, probably no problem, because I'd get a discount, I'd be getting more dukes and rewards from the quests and all that, but without going intellect spec, getting steel before day 14 is probably too tall of an order. I definitely want to rush to the desert though, so that I can grab a ton of oil shell for gas before gas becomes a real problem. Because I'm low right now, but I can dismantle cars and grab like some industrial areas to get it for now. But that's gonna start drying up quickly in this town. That building right there is a passive gas refinery. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to come after me with the dead boar right there. Oh, barely got that into the boar in time. Should I take a peek in the refinery here for gas? At least in the garage right here. Oh boy. Nice. Oh, you were not dead. I hear you coming up behind me. No, no, no. Oh! Crawler. Alright. Gas, 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 gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Alright, that should help out a lot with my gas problems. In-game. Oh, not a storm, dude. Alright, let me get to this quest at least. And then I can, you know, take my time on the quest while the storm's happening. Leveled up. All right. Do this quest while it's storming. Oh, hey. Let's wait for him to pop up and pop them. Tattered cap liner. Okay. Anything else in here? I believe there's snakes in this place. Go this way. Gas, gas, gas. Step on the gas. Yep. Knew it. If I pick up that snake, you have raw meat on me. Rather not. There's a zombie running around up top, trying to break in down here. There's a lot more space down here than I remember for this POI. Because on the multiplayer server, we made a base here one time. Oh, she's probably trying to get to the snake. To the dead snake. The multiple dead snake. Alright, well, if there's gonna be 3 snakes here to pick up. Might as well pick them up. Oh, hey, man. Good luck with that crossbow bolt. There's a zombie right here? Must be above me. I do need more rotten flesh for farm plots. Once I go get this chrysanthemum and goldenrod. Oh, I should also upgrade my stone axe. I could grab that coal. Oh, I see. Well, that's awkward. The refrigerator was running. Not really in a huge rush right now because I think the storm's still gonna be going for a little bit here. Nothing in the turlet. Oh, this is bad. Oh, why didn't you wake up? It's awkward. Someone else here. Probably upstairs? In the attic? Yep. Nice. Done and done. Yeah, here's that's definitely some here's Johnny type action there. Oh, okay, I repaired it. Storm is over. I can go back to Jen now. Urban combat. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Let's go. Oh, that's what we were hoping for. Assassin boots. Stealth sprint noise minus 100%. Oh, that's one of the other things I really wanted. Let's take you out. Put you in. Oh, they got in. They could smell the meat on me. Ooh, extended mega schematic. Nice. And I can make pipe bombs now. There's a quest to make 10 of them, so, or a challenge. Okay, excellent. That was a good spot. If I can get the rest of the assassin set. The assassin set should be that set I was talking about where you can hide near instantly once you're fully leveled up in the agility tree. So that's probably the set I want to go for. man, you good? They really tore the place up looking for that raw meat. Those I'm gonna sell. Yeah, I'll eat that. It's a net gain on the food and water, I suppose. You're selling that I'm selling. The rest of this is good. Ooh, Sniper Volume 7. Craft high-powered ammo. Yep. I was thinking about maybe doing Fortitude for my second perk. Oh no, right, I was gonna do Intellect, right? Because it would level up my questing, gives me discounts, and when you max out your Intellect, you get unlimited stun baton charge, which just seems crazy insane for AoE crowd control, because the one thing the agility tree does not have, it's got great questing and mobility potential, but it does not have good, like, oh crap, it's about hit the fan AoE type work. Strength Tree has the sledgehammer, can just mollywop an entire group. Fortitude has, like, you're just completely resistant to damage and you attack incredibly fast with the fist weapons. Plus you have machine guns as your ranged weapon. Perception is also kind of weak in that area. It has penetration for groups if you can line them up. It's got a little bit of something.
I didn't think you had it in you. Good job.
Oh, I forgot. I haven't been getting any crafting bundles or magazine bundles. That's kind of crazy. All right, Zombie Slayer reward. I think I go 9mm ammo here.
Ugh, no stim packs.
I'll sell her the stuff I don't want. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to sell her the lead.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
Let's open these. Pipe machine gun quality 4. Handgun pistol quality 5. Nice. Seed tier 1 yucca. Nice. What do I need to make a better pistol? 5 handgun parts, 25 forging. Oh, that's not too bad.
Feeling a little rough around
Are
the edges?
you selling any handgun parts? Or good magazines? I could grab 2 handgun magazines. Grab more bow hunt. Oh, forge ahead and vehicle. Okay, hold on. These are must buys anytime I see them. These are must buys anytime I see them. The Hunter's Journal Volume 4. More damage against mountain lions. I hopefully won't need that soon. But what is the Hunter Journal bonus? Like when you get the whole set. Harvest more bones, meat, and leather from animals. Okay, yeah. So I'm not really itching to complete that set.
Anything particular on your mind?
I might grab the handgun and the bow hunter magazines. She is selling handgun parts as well. No bow parts. No bow parts though. She's not selling a crucible this time around. She's also not selling the third, the Purifier, which would be the last upgrade I want for my Dew Collector. She's selling a lantern. I do want to know. Oh, she's selling a generator bank too. Tempting. Night vision mod, cripple mod. Oh, right. I haven't even been checking their armor. Nerd goggle XP gain. Tempting. Assassin hood, sneak damage. No, I think I'd rather just make the armor the armor is so expensive. I'd rather buy the books and make the armor. She's selling any armor books? No. Okay, I think I'll buy the handgun megs, the bow hunter megs, and the handgun parts that she has. Okay.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Yeah, I think that was good use of money. Oh, and then is there water here? There is water here. So I can do this. That's really good to know. If I need water, I can just grab it from the trader here. And I forgot to... Oh, I might actually put this on the crossbow. Not that I can. Well, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's worth it. Oops. There we go. Anything else I can sell to her? Yeah, I mean, I get the whole one-hand crossbow draw for the sake of it. But yeah, it's totally unrealistic. Like, oh no, okay. New airdrop.
Good afternoon.
Main jobs.
I've got just the job. If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll
Okay.
give you Employee of the Month.
I need to make sure. Oh man, it's already afternoon. I need to make sure I finish the tier 2 quest today so that tier 3 is available in the morning. And yeah, we're at the point where if a new or like current zombie games and movies didn't pull the best parts from other zombie games and movies, then they're just like, why wouldn't they, you know? Without being carbon copies. They should put their own spin on things, but it's nice to see a little bit of other parts of zombie media in games like this or in new zombie games. This was when I was in college, it was like the peak of zombie pop culture. And I feel like it's fallen off a bit since then. Hey, man. You just loot. The garages usually have like tools and stuff in them, so I try and loot the garages and the sheds before I start the quest at least. Also, if they have food fields that are going to reset anyway. Okay. Oh, this is a clear. Crap. Oh. Nice. Repair kit. I am low on those. Ooh, concrete mix. Ooh, handgun parts. Nice. That was awesome. Harvest blueberries challenge complete. Excellent. All right, let's rinse through this place. I gotta go fast because I'm on a timer here. Oh, those are landmines. Hello. Enjoy. Yep. Yep. Oh, he got literally blown in half. That's crazy. You gotta go up and around and down. Ow. Hooks, can't miss. Ooh. Man, I feel like I've read a bunch of Forge books and haven't gotten a new crafting recipe in a while. Iron crossbow quality 4. That's good. Okay, that was kind of a cheap shot. Ooh, a whole knife. He fell out the wrong part of the closet. Sorry, I'm rushing. This has got to be a leather couch, right? Yeah, okay. This should complete my gather leather requirement. Nice, there it is. Okay. Rushing. Nothing here. Open that. Go back here. Oh, that's the shortcut. We go down. Come on. I got time to wait for you to bust that down. Hi, lady. Say goodnight. Anyone in the garage? One person left down here. Oh, more than one person left. Alright, all done. Let's grab the loot. Crackbook box, nice. Ooh, more damage to deer. Oh dear. The scavenger outfit. Nice. See if there's anything back here. Oh yeah, weapons bag, nice. And cooler. Pistol quality 6. Let's go. Glad I checked. Ooh, can I get back, turn in? Hey, get back, turn in, grab a new quest, and turn that in before the end of day. That's a tall order. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Wait, this wasn't my last quest, right? I needed to do one more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Yep. The boar still chasing me? No. Oh. Thanks for goodies. Shotgun magazine, great. Oh, interesting. When it's raining, your smell doesn't carry. Because I didn't get a warning about the smell. I mean, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. I just wasn't expecting it to be part of the mechanic. Which means I can safely eat this. And eat this. And drink you. Keep my food and water up.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
Rifle, foregrip. I guess the foregrip mod. Oh man, she's got nothing close.
I would love to give you a job. This is dangerous work, but I believe you can only real meds here.
All right, well,
Alrighty then. Stay
made
safe
some
out
decent
there.
money. Oh, instead of having 2 separate stacks, let me do this. Alright, she wants me to go all the way over there. So I can pick up the airdrop and go do the infestation. I don't think I make it back in time for night. Sad. But she should still give me the new trade routes quest. So while she won't give me a fresh tier 3 quest in on day 11, which is what I was going for, I'll still be able to go open up the desert on day 11. And the desert trader will have tier 3 quests, but I don't want to spend too much time up there. Oh. Arise, chicken. Here you go. What was that? It's like a zombie wolf or something, isn't it? Oh, it absolutely is. Yeah, that was a nightmare. It's like she was running and then she like forgot how to run when she got close. Alright, this is the stuff of nightmares right here. These zombie wolves. Glad he only got 1 bite in. The hunting was just real good today. It was good because I actually needed raw meat. Bruh. Yeah, here, dude. Yeah, that was 2 chickens, a boar, a zombie wolf, and some zombies. Crazy. Crazy little pit stop. Zombie wolf was a red loot bag, too. That's, I think, the best one. I think it's yellow, blue, red. Got his arm off. Let me just bring the whole mod bundle back with me there. Might as well just scrap these plaster casts. Yep. To the quest. Actually, if I had beelined it to the quest, it's infested clear. There's a small chance I would have made it back in time. Very, very small chance. It would have been really close, though. Oh, with the mountain there? It looks like it's on this side of the... Oh, that's the zombie bear. Oh, no. Is this in the wasteland? It's on the edge of it. An infested tier 1 clear in the wasteland with a time limit. Oh, it's a cave. I guess it's not in the wasteland, so it's probably fine. Oh, it's this cave. Yeah, I don't think I would have finished this in time. Mm-hmm. I have more mushrooms than I'll ever need after this quest, though. So that's good. I don't love fighting zombies on slopes because they have like weird melee distances. Oh god. Feral mama. Not doing great on my health. Oh god, hello. Alright, I probably should pop the vitamins before starting this quest. It scares me that I'm not even done. But I feel like that had to be the last room it had radiated. Oh, it's somehow not the last room? Okay, now we're done. Whoops. There should be an infested cache in here too. There it is. There we go. Oh, wow. A whole motor in that destroyed generator bank. Oh man, if I hadn't stopped. Oh no, another one of those wolves. Yikes. Oh yeah. Oh, well, you know. Yeah, if I hadn't stopped and killed those chickens and the wolf and everything, I'm pretty sure I would have made it back in time. I might still, honestly. Roughly a minute and 20 seconds. Oh, it's gonna be close. Every in-game day is a real-life hour, which means every hour in games, roughly 3 minutes. I got like a minute and a half to get there and turn it in. Oh, I don't think I'm making it. It's gonna be so close. Dang. If I hadn't stopped, well, I think it was still worth stopping and getting all that stuff, even if it pushes my tier 3 quests out a day. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna roll up right as she closes. Let me make sure I leave my mini bike outside. Oh!
Trader Jen says good night and stay safe. If not, we'll patch you up in the morning.
Oh, okay, so it's not at 22, it's 2150. That sucks. Okay, that's unfortunate. But we'll start the new day with the quest, the new trader. So incredibly unlucky. Well, not unlucky, poorly planned. I saw that chicken, and then the chicken led to another chicken, which led to a zombie wolf, or I think zombie wolf, and then a boar. Okay, I have to be very careful here. I don't pull any of the ingredients I needed to take to the desert out of here. Oh, it smells me. I know, you smelled me. I know. Yeah, more raw meat in here. Those for selling. That's for selling. Honestly, sell that too. Sell that too. Okay. Oh, I guess that does matter. I'll sell both of these. So you. The aloe cream makes the worst noise. Oh, do I? I didn't mean to pull the mushrooms. Okay. Got to make sure that I still have mushrooms up in the bike. Alright, Mike, do you still have mushrooms in you for the desert trip? You do. Excellent, excellent. Leave all the rest of that. I just see a deer. Did. Four, 3, 2, 1, and I'm stinky. Whew. Gotta get rid of that stench fast. Alright, no crucible. Didn't really scavenge a lot of metal. Have to do a metal run eventually. Either by scavenging cars or going mining. I think once I get pickaxe, I just start mining. Which Pickaxe. I can still only make tier 1. I can make a tier 6 pistol though. Three points available. Which means agility level 8, parkour level 4. Can now jump 2 meters high. I don't need to never take fall damage until I'm doing like skyscrapers. So I can chill on parkour for a while until I have like tier 4, tier 5 POIs. Probably go the next Deep Cuts and Whirlwind. Do I go tier 4 knife? $11 books away from Machete. I think I wait until I can do tier 6 knife. That should get me up in health. I think I make a little more red tea. Yeah. And hopefully I can make bacon and eggs soon. Let's see, I got 26, 35, 39 minutes of food. Just gonna need a couple more coal. There we go. Yeah, I'm in pretty much at the point where mining at night is probably the play. Yeah, I have everything in the bike for the desert. I have tier 3 quests unlocked, which will take me to the desert. I can go unlock the desert, unlock tier 3, see if he's got anything good for sale. Specifically book and parts wise. Oh, whoops. How did I mess that up? Yeah, by the time I go do the desert, that should wrap up to 11. Yeah, then it's just, I guess, tier 3 questing. Getting ready for day 14. I'm probably day 14 prep right now. Well, after I do desert. Probably order should be desert, day 14 prep, tier 3 questing. And then once I get the motorcycle or the 4x4, I'm gonna wait to do unlocking the ice biome until I get to the tier 4 opening trade routes quest. And I have at least a motorcycle or a 4x4 because ice biome's the one furthest from me right now. I shouldn't need stone for a while. I'll need clay for cobblestone and for farm plots. I need metal. Kind of hoping I run into metal while I'm down here. But never lucky. I'm a little worried about, it's been a little bit since the last storm. I'm a little worried about getting unlucky with the storms when traveling. I should also check. Okay, yeah, so there's clothing, which is your resistance. The survival gear is the biome gear. And then the armor. Can you make the clothing or is it scavenge only? Might be scavenge only. King size bed. I could make a king size. I don't have any cotton. I'll need to grab cotton while I'm out too. I think I'd eventually make a ugly couch. I think I'd eventually make a king size bed. Yeah, let me rustle up a little more food. I'm good on water. Not great on food. Or at least I could bring some canned food with me. quesadilla, and I'll just have that food be ready for me when I get back. Could make 3 more of these. Okay. Well, it helps my encumbrance a little bit. All right. All topped up. Oh. Is that a zombie noise? It is. What was that? Oh my god, a screamer. And she screamed. Oh, great. More screamers. All right, not too bad. I knew it sounded like a little raspy, but I wasn't expecting it to be a screamer. All right. I'll have some mineral water for me when I get back. That's awesome. All right, got a bunch of stuff to sell already. Have all my gas. Gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Minute left on efficient digestion. I'll take another drink of red tea. Maximize my efficient digestion buff. Really make the most out of my food. All right, Jen, point me to Bob. Desert Bob.
Sorry for my amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Oh. Clue. Tier 2 complete. I can get 54 turn helmet light mod. Oh, that's huge. Farm bundle 2, melee mods bundle, range. Oh my gosh, no mini bike bundle. I guess helmet light mod. Okay, special jumps.
You look like you could handle yourself. Thanks, hon.
Trader Bob in the
You wouldn't
desert.
let me down.
She got buried supply near my house. Might as well pick that up. Kyrie, hello.
Apocalypse hygiene and all.
Okay, I think the flashlight, the light mod's better than the pocket. Being able to see in the dark is huge. And hello, welcome in, Raiders. Spaghetti! I'm Jengucha. I'm playing 7 Days to Die right now, a survival crafting game. I'm a variety streamer, so I also play a lot of other stuff, including Splitgate Arena Reloaded. I've been gaming for 30 years, as you can see with the massive gaming collection here. Been streaming for 11. You can see with the beautiful production we have going on, my new Christmas gift, Renoir Canva art that I'm going to hang him up, I think, right there on the wall. Beautiful. But welcome in, friendos. Hope you're enjoying your New Year's. Yeah. How's Fortnite or whatever else we be playing? Okay, I want to sell
Asking again? Yeah.
all of this stuff to Trader Jen. Not that. I just got that. This, that. I'll hold on to the pocket mod in case I get a better helmet.
Ugh, no stim packs.
Does she sell any good books? Damage a Mountain Lion. Oh, this is still the day 10 rotation, right? Yeah.
Not one
Right,
thing?
yeah, okay. So we already looked at all her
Well,
stuff.
There's always next time.
The 7 Days to Die is going really well. I started the stream with surviving my first Horde night. Although I've been playing this game for like 8 years. I think I have like 1,200 hours played in it or something like that. So surviving the first 7 days is never a problem. 1,187 hours. It's never about surviving the first 7. Usually if something's gonna kill me, it's because I'm in a building on a quest and I get jumped or something like that. Oh, right. Efficient digestion. Use that. So yeah, Horde nights usually don't get me killed. It's almost always I'm on a quest. I accidentally go through a doorway. All of a sudden, there's a bunch of radiated special zombies falling out of the ceiling on top of me. So really, the looting the buildings and questing is way more dangerous than Horde Night. Though I have died on Horde Night before, usually when playing multiplayer, because someone not paying attention, not naming any names from the last time we had a multiplayer server, but someone might have backed up through me. I was standing still. They backed up through me while blasting their full auto shotgun and full auto shotgunned me to death. Not getting any names. That totally happened last time. And I was going for a deathless run too in multiplayer. This game has really good Twitch integration as well. I don't run the Twitch integration anymore because, oh, monkey. Hi, monkey. Welcome back. the game has really good Twitch integration. I don't run the Twitch integration anymore because it makes the game a little too easy for me. Because, yeah, people can mess with you and spawn stuff on you, but for the most part, I can fight off everything people spawn without much issue. And then, like, people can also spawn helpful stuff. And so because the hurtful stuff isn't really too dangerous for me, and the helpful stuff is, like, huge bonuses, it winds up just making everything a little too easy, in my opinion. At least for me. For how much I've played this game. But it is still really great to have the option. Oh, that's right. I'm going to also be participating in the in Code Phoenix's Splitgate podcast tomorrow. So I'll be playing Splitgate tomorrow afternoon and then doing the podcast tomorrow evening. So that's some Splitgate content coming up. Yeah, it does sound like something you do on accident, Monkey, but it was not you, don't worry. Oh, you got a fan acting up? I thought I heard one of my fans doing the, like, vroom, 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 vroom thing, like the thing that fans do when they're thinking about starting to rattle, but they haven't started rattling yet. It's always the worst because, like, fans are annoying to... The fans are an easy thing to, like... They're cheap. Two, they're pretty straightforward repair as far as PC repairs go. But they're still so annoying. Oh, wait. This is a super corn. I think you can get super corn here. I'm going to mark this. I'll mark it with there. So when I'm ready to do the super corn recipes, I know where to get some super corn. That's not anything I have to worry about right now because I can't even, like, even if I got super corn seeds from that, I can't. I'm not in a place where I can, like, take advantage of the super corn. I don't have any recipes with it yet, even if I could farm it, so. But yeah, fan repairs are one of those things where usually if I have a fan go bad in one of my PCs, I open the computer up and unplug the fan from the motherboard instead of repairing it. Because, I mean... Ooh, unless it's like a radiator fan that's like directly blowing air across your radiator. You know, the airflow is already so good in computer cases. I don't think losing one fan's real. Now, once you lose a second fan, then, you know, you might as well buy the fans at that point and actually do the repair, I guess. But longevity on fans is so good now that it's rare that I have a computer outlast the fans. It used to be where fans were like one of the first things to go. It's quite common to have to do that repair. Solo leveling might actually be happening. I mean, they teased it like, I feel like 2 or 3 months ago, and we still haven't gotten it yet. I feel like they have teased and then release stuff in the time since they teased solo leveling. It's kind of not cool, Fortnite. Oh, speaking of anime, since today is, well, now it's January 2nd, but on January 1st, the new Kaguya-sama Love is War special came out, which my wife and I had completely forgot was coming out, and so on New Year's Eve, she saw a post about it, and we were super hyped about that. We watched it today. Oh, man, that show is amazing. There's apparently only one... there's they're only going to do one more thing for Kaguya-sama Love is War, and it's going to be a movie. So I'm really excited for when we get that movie. We have the entire manga series. I haven't read it yet, but we have the whole manga on our shelf. And it looks like there's a lot of the manga at the end that they're not going to cover. But based on, like, the story as we know it for Kaguya-sama Love is War, it's one of the best comedy anime that exists. And I think the end of the manga gets a little bit more into the family drama, like, of their adulthood. And so I'm actually okay with if they never adapt that part of the series and just leave it as a fun romantic comedy. And then if you want to know, like, how things end, you can, or, you know, the drama part of the story, you can just pick up the manga. I'm actually super cool with that. I think it's okay to, like, end an anime adaptation differently or short of the end of a manga instead of like one-to-one adapting everything. I think I was just recently reminded of how poorly a one-to-one adaptation can go with the end of My Hero, because I think they tried way too hard to go one-to-one with the source material with My Hero instead of, like, you know, adapting it for the different medium, which they really should have done. You've been watching Toonami full-length uploads, like commercials and everything. Dude, listen, I totally get it. I put those on sometimes too. Oh! Why is the ragdoll physics on the rabbit like that? I mean, I love it. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's like that, because it's super funny. We get that meat into my mini bike so don't start stinking me up. There's a smell mechanic in this game now with the 2.5 update, where if you keep things like raw meat on you, or if you eat fresh food, you juked me. If you eat fresh food, you get a smell to you. And not only does it attract the zombies, it kind of enrages them. And they come at you super aggressively. You can see from the bottom left, I got 10 seconds to stick the raw meat into storage before it starts, like, broadcasting a scent. Oh. Alright, little pit stop. The gas station. Oh, I'm out of gas. Uh-oh. I might have to start dismantling some cars and stuff here for gas. But yeah, this 2026 is gonna be amazing for anime. Apothecary Diaries movie and comes back. Solo Leveling, I think, comes back 2026. Black Clover comes back. I mean, that alone is just so incredibly hype. I was watching a like a summary of all the current announcements for 2026 for anime, and there's a lot of hype on the list. A lot of peak shows. Ooh. Give me the gas. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. And play that song if it wouldn't DMCA me. Yeah, this is gonna be a great year for anime. True, true, true. You have a show you're super excited for it to come back, Kyrie? For me, I mean, it's Black Clover. No contest. I mean, I really like Apothecary Diaries, so I'm excited for that to come back. I think Solo Leveling's amazing, like popcorn anime where you can just shut your brain off and just enjoy the animation and the aura. But I wouldn't call it like a peak show, you know? I wonder if this truck will have a lot of gas in it. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about like regular fuel and diesel in this game. That would be crazy. Kind of just whatever. The 4 Naruto episodes have me. I really wish Naruto had just ended with Shippuden. Boruto, just like, I don't know, it kind of left such a bad taste in my. I was content when Shippuden ended, and then I really forced myself to watch Boruto, and then it kind of like cheapened my whole experience with like watching Naruto for 15 years or however long I watched it. I think that's fair to say. I think that's the best way I can describe it. Cheapened. It felt like it cheapened my my experience. You just read Boruto. That's the way to go, apparently, because it's got like Naruto was infamous for having a lot of filler. I think it's like if you. We were just looking this up the other day. I forgot who I was talking to. Hold on, let's. Number filler to canon Naruto episodes. Well, I trust this enough for this answer. Naruto, the original Naruto series 220 had 90 filler and around 130 canon. Shippuden has over 200. Wait, hold on. Let's ask it for Shippuden specifically. So 41% for Naruto. 500 episodes to 500 episodes with about 300 being canon. So that is what? About 60% canon. So 40% for Naruto, 40% for Shippuden. Oh. 70 to 80% for Boruto. That's great. When you have more filler than canon episodes, that's crazy. I'm sorry. Apparently, like, Boruto will go like 15 or 16 episodes of filler and then have like a 3-episode canon arc and then go like another stretch of filler because they're just continuously releasing it. Like, just take half a year off. It don't gotta be that deep. Take half the year off. You know? I really don't know what they're thinking with that. It's crazy, though. All right, I filled half my tank up, so we can keep going here. I really don't understand why they didn't just take a break with Boruto, or like wait an extra couple years before starting it up. I think it would be so much better if they had just waited longer to start it up after Shippuden ended. Because I think the concept of Boruto is fine. I mean, 70 to 80% filler is insane. At that point, you're just writing a different story, in which case, like, just make it a different story from the source material, like how the original Full Metal Alchemist, they were caught up with the source material, and so they just wrote a different ending to the anime, which is why the OG Full Metal Alchemist ending is so weird, because they just wrote an anime original ending. And then Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a completely different and really good show, because it actually follows the source material. Sorry, I need a bunch of these plants from the forest because my home is in the burned forest and I don't have an abundance of good plant life near my base. So I'm stocking up now. Oh, they did finally pause the anime. That's actually really good to hear. I'm happy for them. That they should have done it maybe 200 episodes ago. They should have done it a long time ago. It's crazy that they went as long as they did without hiatus. All right, that is 80 and 100. Yeah, that's gonna make me plenty of water for a long time. I shouldn't need to farm that for a while. What was Boruto's numbers? It's 70 to 80%. Hold on. Let's not use the AI. Let's actually go to a source. Like Reddit. Reddit absolutely more trustworthy than an AI. Okay, well, according to this, the anime is its own canon, which is a huge excuse. But only about 60 out of 242 episodes, so about 26% of the show is canon, with 74% being filler. Oh, that's so bad. 1 in 4 episodes is a real episode, and 3 out of 4 are filler episodes. That is the worst it's ever been. And for a franchise like Naruto, that was already infamous for being filler heavy, with having especially long and generally not enjoyed by the fandom filler arcs, like the dream arc during the finale of the whole show with the infinite what was that called? The infinite, like, dream jutsu. I forgot the name of it, but where you had to like see everyone's dreams as filler episodes while the manga caught up. That was perhaps the worst filler in my opinion, because like the show was just at such a good clip at that point, and you were getting like crazy awesome fights and these big like showdowns and everything, and then all of a sudden you were just slapped with like I think it was like a 12 or 16 episode arc of just people's dreams. That was brutal. I remember like putting the show down for a couple months during that filler arc, and then waiting until the show like had been picked back up for a few weeks, or until like canon had picked back up for a few weeks before watching again. There were definitely like some good fillers too, though. Like I know what you're saying. There's I remember there was one filler arc in I think it was original Naruto where they like did an escort or like helped. It was like where they were like it was some like escort go help the princess type storyline. And I remember thinking, "Oh, this filler's not that bad." While it was happening. Oh, there's a like trying to find out what's under Kakashi's mask episode. That was actually hilarious. So like the show's not without some good filler, but naturally if you can't match the filler to like the tone and pacing of the regular content, it's going to give people whiplash and just feel like the show is constantly grinding to a halt. And I feel like that's like whether they were stuck with Boruto. I need to kill 10 zombies. And don't just bite me and run away. The coyotes, when they take damage, they actually run. Which is cool, but also can be very annoying. This is a sweet city though in the desert. Oh, am I going to be all right going this far into the desert? Okay, shelter does replenish my desert time. I'll be fine. Challenges. Desert survival. I got harvest aloe vera, make sunstroke tonic, kill zombies, and harvest oil shell. Okay. Sorry, big guy. Snake! Ooh, a pharmaceutical skyscraper. I can't wait to be doing those. I am definitely way too low level and unprepared to do a skyscraper right now, though. Dude Bros, Diamonds Men Club, Woman. I don't think they still have the zombie strip. Oh god, that's a spider zombie. Get out here. There used to be... Ooh. Nice. Hey, that's a 9mm bundle done. Sweet. It gives me a pretty good bonus for my 9mm weapons. Always see the good in things, usually mostly the bad, a lot of filler stuff you enjoy. Because it explores different side of things, you enjoy different POVs and stuff. Yeah, I guess, like, it's not so much that I, like, hate filler, right? I think, for me, the biggest issue with filler is when the filler's pacing and tone doesn't match where the show's at the time where the filler comes out. And I think if the filler does a good job with... Oh, here, I gotta go indoors, so let me go indoors in this little crack book here. I think if the filler does a good job with matching the tone and pacing to where the show's at, I think that's generally the filler that I enjoy the most. Oh god, that is exactly what I was hoping to avoid. Was a feral. Alright, now we loot. Oh, I can make 44 magnums now. Hear footsteps. This is definitely the closest to a horror game that I play. I like the knife spec because of the parkour and like the bows and everything, but I do think I prefer the sledgehammer, like just knocking a zombie across the room with a giant sledgehammer is just way more satisfying as far as like the melee weaponry go. The knife is so, I mean, it's so... The attack speed's really fast, which can be really good with the high dismemberment rate and everything. But it's just not satisfying to use. Oh, I can already do Magnum's quality too. This was a good pit stop. I have to get to Trader Bob's before he closes. I don't want to spend too long here. I'm not going to clear the whole thing. Just the main room here. Most bang for my book. Ooh, arrows have an increased chance of knockdown. That's really good. So these books like augment. Oh, that's huge. Reduce fuel consumption on vehicles if I can make that mod. Books have recipes for things, but also are how you increase the quality of like weapons and tools you can make, and learn how to make like higher tier weapons and tools. So these bookstores are really important for progression in this game, because this game is like an RPG survival crafting game. It often does. It doesn't like have the look and feel of an RPG a lot of the time, but is very much an RPG. Dog. Sorry, dog. The filler comes out of nowhere in Bleach. Yeah, Bleach has some of the worst filler as far as like how whiplashy it is. but like, there's definitely shows too, because I'm generally an anime only watcher for most shows, and there's definitely shows where because I'm an anime only watcher, or anime watcher only for a lot of these franchises, I don't, the filler is so well done, I don't notice that we got filler. Which, to be fair, is one of the reasons why I didn't like Boruto so much, is because in my head, I didn't recognize that there was so much filler, so I thought Boruto was just bad. If I had known how few canon... Oh, this lockpicking mechanic's the worst. Well, that's all my lockpicks. This is the worst part of this game, is lockpicking mechanic. It when you use a lockpick, the little thing goes down, and like as the little timer goes down, your lockpick has a chance to break. Which, fine,
So
that mechanic's fine, but the problem is... Ooh, nice. The problem is, once you get to the last like 3 or 4 seconds of the pick, if your lockpick breaks, it starts back at 4 seconds instead of just acting like it does the whole rest of the time around. And so oftentimes what will happen is you'll use like 1 or 2 picks to pick the whole thing, and then you'll use like 7 or 8 picks on the last 4 seconds because it keeps resetting. It's the worst. It's the worst mechanic of any lockpicking mechanic in any game. It's so bad that I often don't even like do lockpicking. I'll just bash things open. The problem is, since I'm in a trader, I can't bash the lock open on this. You have to pick it, because the trader properties are protected from player destruction. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't want to do your quests.
Take a look for yourself.
I want to sell. I need to sell, and I need to see what he has to buy. Knife guy books. Do I buy some knife guy books? I definitely buy Forge Ahead. He doesn't really have anything else. I guess I buy the knife guy books as well. $1,000. Wait, hold on. Let me check the rest of his stuff. What's the nerd outfit buff again? Extra skill point chance. Oh, that's so good. That's so good if you go the intellect tree. If you do the intellect tree for this and you get the nerd armor, you can get where every magazine, instead of 1 skill point, gives you 2, which is insanely strong, as you can imagine. He's got the water filter. Oh. But it would be all my money. I don't need the water filter. I think it's better to save the money for books.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
Maybe I can loot enough stuff around his place to get the water filter. Let's see. There should be gas out here. Alright, if you pass out, good night, Happy New Year, thanks for the raid. If not, enjoy your lurkies. Ooh, some money. I got some more stuff I can sell. All right, let's see if that was enough. Hopefully it was.
Howdy, partner. What can I get you this fine? Look what we got here.
Yep. Yep. Yep, why not? That's not gonna be enough. Oh, wait.
Tell your friends about me. Trader Bob.
Oh, I think that's enough.
Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench.
Oh, let's go.
Can't beat that with a stick.
I'm broke. Ooh. Last shot on the chamber does increase. Oh, the assassin outfit as well? Huge. Boop. Fun. Nice. Oh, not the plague splitter. Oh. Okay, I need to kill 4 more of those guys. Oh, yeah, 4 more ranchers. That's what they're called. Need to harvest aloe vera to make the sun tonic. One more. I need my water, oil shell, mushrooms. Oh, I have to get inside. I don't have enough time to wait for that. Ma'am? Hello? Well, let me in. That's a cop? That's dangerous. Whew. I have to make this and then drink it. I have to kill 4 more ranchers and harvest oil shell. And you a rancher? I don't think so. I know, I'm just looking for ranchers. Is that a rancher? Sure is. 3 more. Three ranchers and oil shell deposit. Oh, hi. Oil shell might... Yep, there we go. It's a little purple square on the map. Oh, I was gonna make a pickaxe before I came out here because I knew mining was gonna be a part of this. Try and do this in a way where I can keep out an eye out for a rancher. Is that a rancher, you think? Right there? I think it was. I got 600 XP. Almost there. Okay, harvest oil shell complete. Let's get a little more for the road. Okay, I need 2 more ranchers. Oh, I'm out of gas. All right, let's get somewhere where I can get gas. Whew. Another vehicle book. I think that's a rancher down there. Alright, one more rancher. Oh my goodness. That coyote really... Another coyote? Yeah. Desert gear. Okay, I need the leather, the strap, the lenses, armor kit. Oh, nice. I have 1 minute left before... This is good craft with 5 seconds to spare. Oh, 4 seconds left. Nice. Alright. Desert is done. I just gotta get out of here. The trick is going to be the gas. Oh. That cactus knocked one of my pieces just to low enough dirt. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna hole up in this gas station. Right between the legs. Hold up in a gas station, overnight in the desert. At least I can do a little looting. Steak. Oh, hello. Should I eat? Yeah, I'm gonna. It's gonna give me a smell, but I hear zombies beating on something. I hope it's not to get at me. Oh, it was under a trap door. It's like, how am I out in the storm? Definitely don't want to hit those keys and open up the doors outside. That would be really bad. Oh, gas. How many vehicle books until I can get the motorcycle? S 16 more? Oh, it's a while. Apiary and 3 more Forge Ahead books. Honey extract. Wait, apiary honey extractor smoker. Oh, you can make the 2 mods now? Oh, I see. The cement mixers with the apiary. Okay, 3 more Forge Ahead for the cement mixer. And then the honey extractor is also the chem station. And then the crucible is also the smoker. Got it. That makes sense. 1 more food book for bacon and eggs. Oh, 2 more books for a ton of more food. I'm not really interested in the first aid stuff. I need 6 more armor books for the light armors. Tier 1. Handguns. Ooh, I'm at Mag. Do I make the Magnum though? The ammo is the tough part. I'm not getting 44 mag ammo yet. I honestly think I make like a tier 6 pistol and then I go to tier 6 SMG and Desert Vulture. Tier 6 iron crossbow. Oh, I didn't even notice. I got to compound bow. Okay, well, forget making a tier 6 iron crossbow. I'm going to go to compound bow from the crossbow. One book away from machete. Machete. Now, ways to go on the ratchet. I gotta wait. Oh, I found an nail gun, so I'm good there. Oh, I only just got tier 2 iron tools. That's tough. I'll finish looting this gas station while it's night and storming. Oh, hey, a lockpick. Thank goodness for my sneak effectiveness. Didn't realize I didn't clear both bathrooms. I did think that was like the foot of a zombie. That's why I shot it. Duct tape forge iron. Need more glue and or duct tape. Thank goodness for the never encumbered at night perk. Wooden club quality 4. Sound like a boar. Oh, a little closer on the vehicle books. Surprised no vulture up here. Wasn't trying to wake her up, but there it is. Oh, it is not a boar. It is a mountain lion. Oh, triple pocket mod. Nice. that they just keep going for the raw meat even as you shoot them. Has taken some. Oh, he's feral. So satisfying to use. Whoop, whiff. I hear someone beating on something. Well, the assassin gloves. Ooh. Oh, actually, save that. Nice. I think that's 2 assassin pieces now. Nope. Sell, scrap, keep, drop, drop. Drop. Alright, let's dismantle some pumps. Okay, gas for that. Uh-oh. I'm getting steel and forged iron, so it's good. I need gas. Probably better off dismantling cars. Yeah, way better off dismantling cars. If I could get like 250 gas. That might be enough to get home. Let's see what that does for me. %. That's not going to be nearly enough. I think I'd beeline it for the forest. Gotta stop at these little newsstands for books. Oh. Sledgehammer execute book. Take less damage, deal more damage when indoors. Yes! One of the best books. Quark scope. Shotgun book. Just wanted to see what this was. Nothing. Figured it was a box in a post office. Could be more books. Oh, right here. Wait, how? Scary. Oh God. I was trying to jump loot that so I didn't have to go upstairs. Oh, I gotta be up here anyway. Alright, 600 fuel. Oh, 89%. Okay, that's gonna get me. That's gonna get me some progress. At least get me out of the desert. Gas, and you'll step on the gas. What is this, a little mining spot? What is this? The Silent Shack. Okay, I'm just gonna not. Oh. I'm just gonna not go in there. Ooh. What is this? Hopefully something way less depressing. Oh, a compressor station. That's cool. Oh, you could turn this. You can probably turn this into a cool, like, fire trap base. The problem with these, if you incorporate a fire trap like that into a base, is if a zombie ever broke the fire part of the base, you can't, like, rebuild that part of it. But it is an infinite damage fire, or an infinite fuel damage fire trap thing situation. So if you can incorporate it, it's pretty sweet. Sorry, I just want the gas. Sorry, I just want the gas. I mean, I guess I gotta be like that. I'll take the loot too. Ow. Oh, he hit me? On the road again. Riding home. Alright, I think by the time I get home, it's gonna be late in game. No. So that might be a good opportunity to call it, so I can start next stream with a Horde night. Horde prep and Horde night. And then tier 3 questing. Chem station, was the chem station the next? No, it's cement mixer, then chem station. I need 13 books to get the chem station to be able to make my own fuel. Oh, I'm also definitely going to want to make fuel saver mod. When I get home, I should make the fuel saver mod so I don't forget when I start playing next time that I got that. But yeah, let me know if you guys want to see more of 2.5 7 days. This game doesn't generate a lot of clips because the game doesn't have a lot of surprises for me anymore, unless something goes horribly wrong, which does still happen, but it's like it's so few and far between for the short form content. And as far as long form content goes, I'm not sure there's a lot of people still watching long form 7 Days to Die. I think there's like, for content for 7 days, there's a place for showcasing like tips and tricks. I think tips and tricks videos and like horde based feature videos and stuff like that do well, but I think just long play gameplays aren't really. Well, this is a no-star house. This would be cool for like a multiplayer takeover. Pretty straightforward floor plan. Ooh. Bullet casings are made from brass. Learn how to harvest brass from doors. Never run out of bullets again. It's actually huge. There was a point where brass was like the biggest late game bottleneck in this game, because there wasn't like a good source of it. I mean, since loot regenerates, as long as you don't destroy every single loot container in your save, there shouldn't be, like, technically every resource should be renewable, but like renewable in the quantities required to stay alive is more the challenge. I think as far as that goes, brass wound up being a big late game bullet bottleneck, which is why that book exists. But even with that book, you get brass from harvesting doors. I wonder if doors you place can drop brass, because unless doors you place can drop brass, then you're still... I think you're still in trouble. There's a book that harvests more brass from, or loot contains more brass. I think that might be a Great Heist book. It might be a Wasteland Treasures book, but I think the Wasteland Treasures book is the Doors book. At half fuel. Alright, I should be alright fuel wise. Gonna list a little bit further south here and hit up Trader Rect. So that I can see if he's got good books. Fort Camo. What was that? Is that Corey? Hybrid mining. Oh, this is cool with like the ores on display. Here. Two Dukes, nice. This is cool, and it like the information center looks out on the quarry. I wanna do this hybrid mining place at one point. I'm gonna mark it. Later. I'm not nearly prepared to take on a hybrid mining. This military base I'm pretty sure I've done before. I definitely don't want to use the can of dog food. Need that for the learn elixirs, even if they did get nerfed. Oh, this is another super corn. Another super corn source. That's great. That's way closer to home. I think that's way closer than the other one I found. Oh no, the other one. Never mind. Not even close. Rise chicken. What a shot. Wonder why that time when I picked up the raw meat, it was basically instant. Good dodge. This is good because I can dump all of this like junk I want to sell here at Wrecked. And that way if I loot more stuff for Jen, she's not like too full on anything. Ooh. Bicycle chassis, nice. Oh, I can smell that cement mixer. Not this one, but the one I can make soon. Oh, there it is. Apiary.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want? Let's make a pact. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
This guy sucks. I hate this trader. This is why I never build in the forest. So I don't want to have to deal with this guy. Does it tell you if you have these outfits unlocked? I guess I shouldn't be selling my outfits so that I can get the cosmetics. Oh. Definitely buying all those. Should have looked at what else he sold before I did, but what it is. Okay, good. He didn't. He didn't have anything else. The agility mod. Be nice to not have to buy the last point of agility. Oh, he's selling so many handgun parts. Don't have the money. I have nearly enough money.
Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Brother, I bought from you, okay? Chill out. I'm gonna rob him. He doesn't got anything left to rob. I never ever feel bad about robbing Trader Rect. It's the worst. So rude every time. I also don't care about leaving his door open. Oh wait, so is it progressive? Oh, so I do still need one more book for the cement mixer. Okay. Oh, there is a storm in the wasteland right now. I gotta say, that is a nice effect, so you know, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't head to that biome right now because there's a storm there. Doesn't do much for you when you're in a biome and a storm starts happening, but nice to know when planning your travel, I suppose. All right. Let's get home. Did he send me to the right gen? He did. Be a nice little bonus loot. Another military base. I'm hungry. Hungry in real life too. I will say this too. It feels like they improve the animal spawning. Because it used to be, especially finding like rabbits and chickens used to be way more of a pain in the taint before. Oh, thanks. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that guy was totally worth jumping in here for. Oh. I just saw the barrels and wanted the gas. What is this place? This looks like a police station. Oh, it's a high school. Oh. I mean, publicly funded buildings tend to all look the same, I guess. Just concrete monstrosities. Whee! You know, that's going over those jumps on a motorbike made me think, you know what games I should play again? The Trials games. And I feel like recently there was something else I was playing, like Splitgate or something, where I was thinking about playing the Trials games. And I should really follow up with that. Those games are a lot of fun. They are the most entertaining frustration games that I've ever played. That is a unique tree. I don't think I've ever seen this tree before. You can chop it down. Cinderwell residence. Oh, hey, man. Okay, that's what we're doing. You bleed, and you die. Ow. Oh, he got me. Sprained leg. Oh, good thing I'm not using a bicycle. 10 real-life minutes of sprained leg. I'm gonna ride my bike all the way in because my leg is hurt. I got an ouchie, Jen. So slow with a sprained leg, not sprinting. Not even encumbered. Oh, do I have food? I didn't mean to use both, but okay, here we are.
Good afternoon. Don't spend it all in one place.
Hi,
But if
Jen.
you do, just make
Free
sure it's-
crafting magazine bundle? Yeah. I already have a job from her? Oh yeah, let's abandon that. Tier 3 fetch. Oh, real close.
I've got a bit of a
Working stiff
problem.
warehouse?
Do worry.
Perfect.
I have a protection payment coming up soon. Top tier treatment's ready.
What do you have?
Aw, are you leaving so soon? I was hoping we could hang out a while.
Oh, sorry, Jen, I gotta go. quest failed. Tier 2 buried supplies. Yeah, I mean, I abandoned it intentionally. Machete quality 1. I can make the machete. Now the question is, do I make a machete 1 or do I wait? I think I make a machete 1. Because I have a knife 2. Machete 1 would definitely be a decent upgrade. And then I can just use machete 1 until I can make machete 6. Yeah. I think that's the play. Chicken. Goodbye, chicken. Do I got any seeds? I do. Oh, I didn't fill up my empty water jar at Jen. Well, my dew collector now grabs double purified water, so that's good. Especially since I spent all of my money on it. Yes, I am encumbered. I can't wait until I can get a new... Oh. You scrap this. I can't wait until I can get a new... fridge and oven for my kitchen so I can make my kitchen look nice again. All right. My Utu, oh, hey Brando. It's going well. Just wrapping up a solid in-game week playthrough of 7 days. Had a nice horde night, unlocked the desert, did a bunch of stuff. Food. I need food. Yes. How's the update? It's a lot better than 2.0 was. In most regards. There's a couple things I don't love. Specifically the fact that the glass jar mechanic is back. I'm still on the fence on if I like the new smell mechanic. You can see on the left here, I'm stinky up to 20 meters because I ate stinky food. You can see the smell distance that food gives you. Here is a new stat on food. Holding raw meat gives you a really long smell distance. Killing wild animals now attracts zombies way more than it used to, which is a good thing, I think. Because it means you can do cool like lure things with dead animals and zombies if you have the opportunity, which I like. That was a mechanic I already liked a lot. when it existed, but as far as the personal smell goes, and this is probably affected by the fact that I've decided to do an agility stealth playthrough, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the smell mechanic. We'll see. I'm gonna give it, continue to give it a chance, and but yeah, they improved the storm mechanic. They improved the biome, the way that you unlock biomes now. It's not so tedious. I was able to go do it in one go. You can now craft like gear for unlocking biomes. So if someone joins you late, and you want like them to get to a new biome, you can just craft them the gear to go to that biome, so they don't have to go through all the steps to unlock that biome, which is really nice. I'm still like, I don't know if you can toggle the smell mechanic. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep playing with it, and we'll see what I wind up deciding. And I might toggle the storm mechanic off, because the storm mechanic's been really improved upon, and I think it's much better. But it's still just, it feels too disruptive to the gameplay loop. That's, I think, the best way to describe it. Where I'm looting or enjoying, or I'm like planning my stuff out, and I got like the plan, and then a storm just straight disrupts everything. So I might disable storms. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise I like a lot of what they've done, at least how they've improved over 2.0. Yeah, some good, some interesting. That's definitely, I'm glad, like, for the storm mechanic specifically, you can just toggle it off if you don't like it, which I appreciate, because I might do exactly that. There's other things that I wish had that level of toggleability, especially in like the survival crafting genre. So I do appreciate them for that. But quest progression feels good. Item progression still feels good. I still like the magazine mechanic. Oop, hit escape by accident. The new talent trees most of them feel really good. I really like agility. I think all of these talent trees are really viable now. The fact that like some of the must-haves, like living off the land, got moved, and Master Chef got moved to this, and the armors got moved to this like general, so you don't have to level up like a specific talent for some of these, like, I mean, Lucky Looter is something you're gonna want eventually on any build. So having in this general tab is really nice. I think the strongest trees are still agility and intellect, mostly because of their masteries and the weapons that they get. Fortitude also seems really strong. I wouldn't mind trying a fortitude. I think, honestly, strength and perception might be the weakest trees, but strength has a massive resource advantage. So being a little weak combat-wise is probably fine. I have 3 talent points available. Yeah, I guess I'll go Whirlwind, Deep Cuts, because I'm going to have the machete. Oh, I haven't started getting Agility Master yet. I'm up to level 8. agility, which means I could get yeah, I almost feel like that agility mastery is something I want to get later, not earlier. Oh, I want Sheriff for the successive attacks to crits. 5 successful hits in a short time cause critical damage. Yeah, definitely want that. Okay, I want to make I don't know what I'm gonna need. Let me just grab a bunch of stuff. I want to make the fuel saver mod. I actually need steel. Good thing I have. Oh, I need 4 acid. Oh no. I have 3. No. Oh. Alright. Well. I guess if I leave that tracked, I'll know next time. So unfortunate. Oh, 1 acid. Alright, well, next time I play, I'll have to find 1 acid for the vehicle fuel saver mod. For the gas can, I need the chem station. Which I am a ways away from. Especially since these, so it's not even level 40, it's after level 40. It might be not be until 50 that I get the chem station. So I'm a ways from that. I can make an apiary, though, now. I can make the tarps as well. Oh, that's actually not too bad for how strong it is. The apiary can be fueled with 10 chrysanthemum, 10 goldenrod, or 10 cotton. Without a smoker mod, opening the hive may cause a chance to provoke an angry swarm. Prepare with forged iron. Slowly produces honey over time. Five beeswax. Wood, nails, forged iron, duct tape. I have 1 beeswax. Yeah, gonna need more beeswax. I know. Oh, I was just by that one cache that I left. Yeah, I left a cache right here. Let me mark this. Oh, there goes the storm. It's in time for nighttime. This is more stone damage. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Okay. That's probably a good stopping point for now. When I start playing next time, I'll have to wait out a storm. I need acid for the fuel saver mod. I have tier 3 quests unlocked. I need to get to where I can make fuel for my mini bike. Or start looting fuel. Alright. Oh, and I have to upgrade my horde base. All stuff I can do next time I play. Let's see. Who is alive? Guys, thank you so much for joining me. Now listen to the outro here. I did, last time I streamed, I rated my other MVP teammate. We could raid 98 hertz. Raid 98 hertz. So this is one of my other teammates for the Splitgate MVP Creator Invitational $5,000 tournament, which we won. Hertz was an instrumental part of our victory there. Totally fragged out every game that we played. Show him some support, and I will see you guys Saturday. What's today? Yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. I'll be playing Splitgate Arena Reloaded, and then I will be on the Splitgate podcast hosted by Code Phoenix. So if you want to see me play some Splitgate and then be on a podcast, that's all happening Saturday. Splitgate will be in the afternoon, and then the podcast is at 6 p.m. Central Time. I'll see you guys there for that. Have a good night. Happy New Year. Thanks for joining me. I'm gonna go find some food.